How we doing, homies? Hope we all are doing well and hope we are vibing on this lovely Monday morning. Hope we all are doing well. Swallent King, congratulations on getting first. Hope you're doing well. Bob, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Jugs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, gamers. I hope we all are doing absolutely amazing. After 5 days of not being on the hardcore world, because I'm not gonna lie, one, I've kind of been obsessed with Cobblemon. Two, my internet has been a little bit finicky these last couple of days. So I think everything's working. We should be all good, hopefully. So I think what we'll do today, we're gonna continue working on our farmland. I think we're gonna start with placing all the carrots and potatoes. I probably want to gather some more potatoes and just some other stuff. But yeah, are we all ready? It's so good to see you, Jugs. I hope you're doing well, homie. Super, super good to see you. But yeah, no time to waste. We're gonna jump right into the hardcore world, and we got a lot to do. We still have a lot to do in this project. Let's go. All right. Immediately, I'm gonna play this song from Bomb Rush. All right. All the volumes and stuff are going good. Again, do let me know if anything's too loud or too low. It's been a day. Oh no, dude. Already? Oh man. Oh god. Well, we will definitely be vibing over here if you just kind of need a place to hang out and stuff like that. It's alright. I bet. I wish him the best for you, homie. Where is... Bop. Yo, what's up, Golden? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Just chilling. Think I'm just exhausted? I gotcha. Have you gotten the chance to sleep? Perhaps, perchance? Or has things just been a little too busy? Oh, wait. Man, I got so excited that I completely forgot to do the one thing that I said I was gonna do. So we gotta go back over here real quick. Life of a parent, it be like that. Just... Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for... Where's my cape? There we go. I was like, where did my cape go? First thing I know. How we doing, homie? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. All right, potatoes. No. Oh, it's 2. Why did the alert show 3 months? Yeah, okay, for 2 months. But then, huh. I came back from a doctor's appointment. I'm so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. I am sorry to hear that. It said 3 months for me. 2 months. Huh. My activity feed must just be tripping or something. Either that or my brain is tripping. Honestly, it could be either or. I'm sorry to hear that you had, things didn't go 100% at the doctor's appointment. You see 3 months? Okay, so it just must be the activity feed tripping. That's gotta be what it is. Because I was like, yeah, I was like pretty sure it was 3 months, and then yeah, the activity fee says something else. But again, I do appreciate all the support, homie. Oh, fishing? We can do some fishing in a little bit, Golden. Let me get all these potatoes, all situated, and then we can do a little bit of fishing. Mm. Yeah, sorry that I've been away for a little bit. It's been really the combination of like my internet randomly like shutting off a couple of times over the last couple of days. And I was like, "Hey, you know what? Let me wait a little bit cuz the last thing that I want is, for me to like stream and then my internet just randomly cuts off. So that's why I decided to wait a couple of days. It looks like everything is stable now. So we're just gonna we're just gonna hope for that for a little bit. I need to okay, I'm gonna lower note blocks and I'm also gonna lower blocks 10%. Yo, Normal, what's going on, dude? Okay, there we go. There we go. Not bad, you? I'm vibing, dude. I am vibing. We're gonna try to get this farmland part of our city done today. We've already set up the field for the carrots, but I want to prep for a little bit. I think for maybe like the first hour, I want to get like as many potatoes and carrots as I can. We're going to work on that part of the area today. If we get the farmland done, then what we're going to do is we're going to create like a path kind of like all around that area. And we may do a tiny bit of building because I want to build a fishing, kind of like a fishing dock, near kind of like the water. I'll show y'all what the area kind of like looks like for the like fishing dock idea that I had. I think if I could pull it off, I think it will turn out really cool. I think so, but we're gonna have to see. Also, how's the music volume? Is it good or is it like too loud or too quiet? All right. Turn that off for a little bit. Okay. I know this is intentionally quiet, but perfect volume. Awesome. Dude. Matt, I love music. Not too loud or quiet. Bet. That's like the one thing I always worry about is like, making sure that y'all could hear me, but like the music is also at like that perfect volume. You know what I'm saying? So I always do appreciate the feedback. I don't know how people live before music was a thing. I mean, people must have had like different ways to entertain themselves, like without music. But bro, music is incredible. All right, I will skip this song though, just for now. Okay, yeah, that's carrots, and then that's an empty shulker box. That one is gonna be for the potatoes. Oh, got out of the playlist. Let's do this song. And then I'm actually gonna queue up a couple. Yo, Bowie, what's going on? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, let's do. Mm-hmm. All right, and then we'll do. Where's the song? Dude, this playlist of mine has so many songs. All right, this song, and then this song. All right, there we go. All right, potatoes, round 2. Just trying to chill, still waiting on things, learning patience. Oh man, I am sorry to hear that she's still waiting for. You're still waiting for the PC. Have you at least heard anything back recently? Dog, it absolutely sucks, like, waiting for things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always want to try, like, people, you know, we as humans always want to try to get, especially if something is broken and we want to fix stuff, we want to try to get it done, like, as fast as humanly possible, you know? Like, I feel that. Even when it came to, like, my PC, like, when getting this new PC, like, having the process of just, like, waiting for everything to kind of be, like, you know, built up. Tech support was closed on the weekend, but I do have the PC. But, oh, a bad SSD? Oh no, dude. The BIOS keeps on looping? I see. How long has it been looping for, if I may ask? I waited 2 months once for a toy as Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, normal. What's going on, Shadow? How we doing? Bro, I love this song. Something new. Breathe. Can you remind me? I can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? I can't breathe. Can you remind me? I can't breathe. No, I can't breathe. Can you remind me? All right. Get rid of the poisonous potatoes. All right. All right, we're gonna do. Yo, Deep, what's going on? Gremlin. Gremlin. Gremlin behavior. Gremlin. I should be safe. I did light up this area. There we go. Just like it would alert. Appreciate you. Wait a minute. Wait for it. And there we go. Amazing work, Golden. I'm leaving that minecart redeem discounted for a little bit. Something new. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? You survived? Okay, buddy. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? I'm leaving that redeem discounted for a little bit because I realized that I turned off the redeem for like, I think like 2 months. I left that redeem off by accident and I forgot. So I'm just leaving it discounted for probably till the end of January, maybe. Maybe till the end of January, and then I'll put it back to its original price. How you doing, homie? I'm chilling.
Oh, my piece.
Gremlin. The only reason that redeem is there is because my old PC lagged all the time. Like, all the time. How much carrots? How many extra carrots do I got? Let me see. I think I have extra sugar boxes. Remind me, I can't breathe. Can you remind me? Okay, hold on. Future me will thank me for this. Just future-proofing. Question is, will 2 stacks of carrots even be enough? I mean, 2 sugar boxes of carrots be enough? We'll have to see. I am 100%. I'm gonna add some extra bone meal. I don't feel confident with the potatoes. Let's see. Name is free. Last name is dumb. I believe in where we're from. Bro, every time I hear Pharrell's voice, Kay actually reminded me of this. Every time I hear Pharrell's voice, I think of Kyle. Oh, that is loud. Is it you that's actually loud? No. Okay. So it's not you. It is you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Also, Kyle has been putting out a lot of new songs lately. Does this commence to work? I think that is Vibecraft 1.4, but Kyle has dropped so many new songs. Bro, Kyle is killing it. In fact, hold on. I'm about to queue up. I think I'm about to queue up. I'm gonna queue up one of those.
My piece.
Incredible work, Golden. Alright, we're still good. All right. Not the rockets. Okay. Then we'll leave not the poisonous potato. Poisonous potato can stay over there. All right. You can go back to here. Okay. You go here, and then you go here. You go here. You go here. Silk touch. Okay. All right. We should maybe be good with 2 shulkers each, but who knows? If I need to gather up more, then we can gather up more. Ow. Here, let me show what we have been working on last couple of streams. Watch where you're going. Don't worry. I won't be... Listen, as long as I don't slam into a minecart, I should be good. But here it is. This is what we were working on last time. Planting all of the seeds over here. I'm liking how this area is looking so far. First try. Easy. So I did realize that I forgot to do this area over here. So we're just gonna quickly do this. And Golden, don't worry, I will do fishing maybe like an hour into the stream. So don't worry, I still got you. You're not getting scammed of the fishing redeem. Yeah, but I want to get this area just quickly all fixed up. Yeah. So we can start with this. All right. So I'm gonna start like about here. But this also means I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, that's actually... Okay. I'm not bald, Wendy. You're banned. I'm not bald. You're banned. How you doing, Wendy? It doesn't look like on stream to y'all. It doesn't look like there's still a lot of hair, but my hair, like the hair, has actually been growing a little more recently. Like, it's not like how it was when y'all first saw me with no hair. Yo, Aiken, how's it going? Oh, hold on. I just remembered I gotta queue up a couple of Kyle songs. Can you never shave your head again, please? Oh my god, bro. I don't think I could do that because I'm not gonna lie. Wendy, keeping an afro for like a very long time. Hold on. Keeping an afro for a very long time can sometimes be hard to manage. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. How are you, homie? I am vibing, hiking. I realized that I forgot to finish up some parts of this farmland all over here. So we're gonna start, like, using our diamond hoe and just fixing up this area a little bit more. After that, though, we can start placing all the carrots that are gonna go around here. And then I gotta prep this part of the land, which I think I might expand out a little bit. So if I expand it out, I gotta get rid of all of these leaves over here on the right side. And I gotta fix up the formation a little bit with a little bit of terraforming. This area I think will look pretty cool. All right, we're gonna do just low. Oh. All right, I wanna raise the volume a little bit for the blocks. Yeah, maybe to like about 60%. Above the ears, now the beard, it gets trimmed once a year. Your beard? I see. Bro, I gotta say though, Bowie, huge respect for you for like keeping your beard up and stuff. Because it's probably like very much a me thing. I cannot handle facial hair except for the mustache. The mustache is fine. But like I cannot handle like facial hair. For me personally, it irritates me. Like I'm always feeling like, bro, I have to shave. Like I can't do it. So I gotta give you respect for pulling off the beard. Cause I can't do it. It's just too much for my brain. Like I can't. I mean, I probably could if I maybe took care of it enough. But I can't do it. Wait, what did you say? First year was getting used to it. Now I'd go nuts without it. Honestly, that's fair. And especially if you're like used to it, then yeah, that 100 makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Yo, Bell, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It doesn't take brain power to grow a beard. No, 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 no. I'm talking about maintaining it, Deep. Like maintaining and taking care of the beard, like, I don't know. For me personally, I can't do it because, like, again, at least for me, like facial hair it just irritates. Just pulling your leg, dang. Hey, hold on, where is it? Break a leg. Or should I say pulling your minecart? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Banned. Banned. I'm in ads right now. Aw. Got you. I'll see you when the ads are over. Oh, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this part? Can I do this? Can I do this? All right. Plink, incredible. Wait, Wendy, isn't it like almost midnight for you or something like that? Like 1 a.m. or something like that? Do, 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 do. It do be late, I think. Midnight? Dang. Time zones. Time zones are just crazy. Like a crazy thing. Like, what do you mean you are just in another part of the world and like, you know, it's like morning for me right now. And like for some people around the world, it's literally late at night. Like some people are legitimately about to go to sleep. Like, that's crazy to think about. It's 2:36, bruh. Staying up all night. Oh. Well, I hope you're able to get some sleep when you are, of course, able to. Because staying up all... Oh, my God. You're going to be tired. You 100% going to be tired. Also, hi, can I hope the voice line thingy goes well, homie? I saw that earlier, but my brain, for some reason, forgot to reply. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Never mind. Not perfect. Okay, I'll probably do like you. I need... Okay, I need water. Alright, that should be enough. Surely. Speaking of cow music. Like how you did your water sources for gardens. I appreciate it, Belle. I appreciate it. Honestly, I got this idea. Like, I wasn't even thinking about doing this at first. Until I talked to one of my homies about how, like, I could keep all of the leaves and stuff kind of like waterlogged. And, they gave me this idea to waterlog everything, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, that's actually smart. So yeah, now thanks to them. Okay, perfect. So now... All right. It's time for carrots. It's time for carrots. Here, let me put some of my stuff away. I don't even... Okay, I'm gonna just yoink this chest real quick. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put all of y'all... Alright. Bruh. Okay, Wendy. Alright, buddy. I'm not bold. But have a good one. Thanks for being here. Alright. It is carrots time. It's carrots time. Gonna go over here. And let's start placing carrots. So my goal for today is to get the rest of this area all done. Yeah, we're doing 12-hour. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. So, but yeah, the goal is I want to get all of the carrots here done. I want to get all the potatoes done as well. Yo, Odd! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Hope the stream was amazing. Let me know what you was doing. Let me know what you was up to. But for those who need just a quick little introduction of who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently working on placing all of our carrots that we have all in this part of our farmland area. And then once we get this done, we are going to be working on fixing up the land here a little bit, and we're going to be planting a whole bunch of potatoes here all around our Japanese city. But I hope the stream went well. Let me get you a little shouty. Did some mod of Minecraft. Ooh. Nice. I gotta go see what you was up to. I gotta go see how the library all turned out. Remember seeing the Japanese city earlier? Yeah, I can show you a quick little tour. But before I do that, for those who want to see just a tiny bit of what I get up to when playing some Minecraft, enjoy this little Raiders video. Where's the scene? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Classic, classic me being muted. Professional streamer, by the way. Nah. Oh my god, that's incredible. Alright. Well, I don't know how long I was muted for. So let me just redo that little tour real quick. So, welcome to what will eventually be my Japanese themed city called Sakura no Shima. These are old style over here. Then no, no, I appreciate you letting me know. Believe me, this happens sometimes where like I'll just be talking, I'll just be yapping, and I don't realize for a second that I muted my microphone. It happens a lot. But we got these old style Japanese houses over here, which are very much inspired off of Demon Slayer, one of my favorite animes of all time. But yeah, we got big houses, we got smaller houses. We also have these custom cherry tree branches, which we will be adding the cherry leaves on these eventually. Hi Maddie, how we doing? Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, we will be adding the cherry leaves on all these trees eventually. But that is once we have all of the cherry trees kind of planned out all throughout the city. Over here, we have a little shrine that we're going to be building up eventually. So, one of the main things about this project is these shrines specifically are going to be made and designed in a way to honor the ways in which I have lost my previous hardcore worlds. If I do exclamation point hardcore, this will show you every hardcore world I've ever had since starting to play hardcore, and it'll show you how I lost each world. So, this shrine right here is being dedicated to my season 1 world, which happened. It was the only time I ever had an offline death ever, and it was to Enderman. It was very early game. Yeah. And then we're gonna have another shrine over here. Over there, you can kind of see the red netherrack a little bit. That's gonna be honored to my season 2 world, which I would argue, well, I would probably say my season 2 world is probably my most favorite world that I've ever made, like ever in Minecraft. And the reason I say that is because my season 2 hardcore world was created like created and played up to when the Trails and Tales update dropped. But what I call it the Cherry Blossom update, because I mean this is what I got from that update. I love the camels and stuff, but like cherry blossoms. I love cherry blossoms, so this is what I got pretty much out of the update. So we're gonna be building a shrine just dedicated to that world as a whole over here. Now, before we continue, something else I also have to mention. You might notice that this area is all mossed up. This used to be a jungle biome. Yeah, this used to be a jungle biome. All of this was a jungle biome. There actually even was an island over here that we tear down. I actually have to still tear down that island at some point. But yeah, this area was a jungle biome, and we mossed this whole area up by hand. This area got so big that the video for this build is actually in 2 parts. Like, part 1 of this build, I've uploaded part 1, and that was basically me getting started with this prod. Here, I'll turn the music back on. Me starting to terraform this build, mossing everything up, and kind of leading up to kind of where we are right now, where we have, you know, the bamboo around here placed. We had a couple of the cherry trees placed. We didn't have this farmland, though. This farmland is going to be part 2 and going to be the finale of this build. But over here as well, we have a wall on this side of the city. And canonically, this is going to be the more, like, sacred part of the city. So there's going to be houses of different designs compared to these all over here. And there will also be a huge shrine right over here, which will be dedicated to my last hardcore world, my Season 4 world. Here's the thing, though. We don't talk about Season 3 because my Season 3 world only lasted an hour. It only lasted an hour, so... Yo, Nari, how you doing? But yeah. This shrine will be dedicated to my Season 4 hardcore world. And I'm excited to build this shrine that's going to be over here. We're also going to have an area where all the animals will be hanging out all throughout here. I'm probably going to bring some more animals when we do some exploring later in the future, though. But we'll have this area completely all decked out with lovely animals, just chilling, hanging out here. And then obviously, again, the big shrine is like the thing about this area over here. So yeah, I think that gives you pretty much a good summary and a good little tour of this area all over here. But if you're wondering what we're doing right now, we are placing carrots all around here because we are working on our farmland area. All right. Let's go here. One more night. Oh, I should eat. Let's do chestplate as well. Yeah, we gotta get all of these carrots placed now, and hopefully we can get started and maybe finish up the potatoes as well. But yeah, we will be hanging out here for 12 hours, doing our thing, making more and more and more progress on the city. Oh. And of course, we will be vibing to music as well. Bro, Kyle has cooked. We gotta make sure that we get every single spot. Okay, I should probably go to sleep. I should also probably move my bed. Okay, we'll do perfect landing. But yeah, this area, when it's all done, I think it's just gonna look really nice. And this area, I'm not gonna be harvesting any of this. This is all for looks. This is all purely for looks. Alright, this row is done. We're just vibing. Oh, ba 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 ba. All right, this layer is done. Now the question is, how many I'm wondering how many like shulkers am I gonna go through of these carrots? Because depending on if I run out of carrots here, I'm probably gonna need to get more. Oh. Okay, that one didn't. Oh, I'll have to fix that later. But I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna need more potatoes, but who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, let me refresh my tabs real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Bun. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're running low on carrots. All right. All right. Yeah, that row is done. Can always fix that. Pop, 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 pop. All right, we got 3. I think I could do no totem. But if I'm going to do no totem, I got to wear my chest plate. Pop, 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 pop. Now, the reason it's very important to make sure that every dirt block gets placed with, like, you know, like the carrots, the seeds, and stuff like that, is because this also I'm pretty sure, like, no mobs will be able to spawn anywhere around this area, or at least, like, on these steps. Which, actually, I don't think they can actually spawn on here, because it's not technically a full... It's not technically a full block. Oh, if we go to, like, here. Yeah, because of the Y not being on, I think, on a 0. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see on this block, right? See how the Y value says 74? Exactly 74. But if I go, like, here, the Y value goes down by 0.1. And I guess because of that, it's no longer considered a full block. Which means, I guess, yeah, mobs can't spawn because of that, not being a full block anymore. But, like, let's say, like, this area was to be, like, it were to go back to being a full block, because either if, like, if the carrot was, like, you know, like, destroyed or stepped on by, like, a mob that walks over it, then it would get turned back into a full block, which then would allow mobs to spawn. So essentially, by also placing these carrots, we're pretty much making sure, or kind of like double proofing, the inability for these mobs to spawn like in on these spots. Because even then, right, this leaf, the oak leaves, right, standing on this is technically considered a full block, but because it's a leaf block, mobs can't spawn on a leaf block. I think it could also be because it's waterlogged as well, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's mainly because it's a leaf block, and no mobs can spawn on a leaf block. Which is why it's probably also, like, a good idea, like, if you're, like, starting up, like, a new world or something, right? And you would wonder, like, what's one way that I could survive and not be attacked by mobs, right? If you put a bed on top of, like, a tree, no mobs can attack you. I guess technically, unless for spiders, if they crawl up. But, like, no zombies, no creepers will be able to get you either. Because you're technically just safe on the leaf block. Oh, I forgot this layer. Oh, just fan. Yup. Arguably, probably the most annoying mob that exists in the game. And a mob that I feel like a lot of people could do better, like, without. It's so interesting, like, how kind of, like, I would say relatively new-ish I am to, like, playing Minecraft compared to, like, you know, other homies. Like, I'm relatively new to the game. Like, I think versus a lot of people. At least, I feel like, especially maybe in the Turtle Gang community, especially. Like, I started playing... Excuse me. I'll definitely be back. Your cherry trees caught my eye while scrolling for someone to watch before work. I'm still new to this. No worries. Belle, thank you so much for stopping on by, saying hi and hanging out and stuff. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we will be here again for another, like, 11-ish hours. So do not worry. I will not be going anywhere. We'll probably be done with the carrots by then. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day at work. I hope it goes by as fast as possible. 07s. But it's like, it's so interesting how, like, new-ish I am to like, Minecraft and stuff. Get off work at 9 p.m. Bet. Yeah, we'll still be here. It'll probably be like about 2 hours left, or we yeah, probably about 2 hours left before we wrap up. But take care. Have a good day at work. Yeah, like, the version I started playing Minecraft on, I believe, was 1.18 point... I think it was 1.18.2. I think is when I started playing Minecraft, like, more consistently. Because I actually did have a Minecraft account, I think back in, like, 2016, I think. Like, I think I remember seeing the layout of the Nether update, like the Nether getting kind of like revamped, I think. I think I remember seeing that layout, but I didn't play too much back then. I don't know. It's so cool to kind of like see like how Minecraft has like progressed over the years. You know what I'm saying? What horrors did the Teletubbies baby commit to get imprisoned in? That's crazy work, Bruin. That's crazy work. Oh my god. Bro, bro, I'm telling y'all, I was always freaked out by the Teletubbies, like, baby in the sun. I legitimately wouldn't be surprised if I asked my brother, like, why is the baby in the sun? When I was younger, oh my god. Yeah, but what things could the Teletubby baby could have done? Who knows, you know? I like Celeste, but I need here, I'm gonna do this song. And then let me do this song. And the Teletubbies, like the Teletubbies baby is always smiling and laughing. Does that mean the Teletubbies baby likes being trapped in the sun? Or has the Teletubbies baby reached a point where being in the sun... Oh. After being in the sun for so long, they're like, yeah, I can handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like... Those are the real questions. Bruno, hope you're doing well, man. Oh. There we go. What? That's crazy. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rise up and live. Okay. A question for the chat. For anybody who would like to answer. What was y'all's favorite TV show or favorite cartoon growing up? What was y'all's favorite TV show growing up? TV show, cartoon, growing up, like when you were young. For me, I think I would probably have to pick Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry's a very, like, iconic cartoon. Definitely a lot of good, like, moments in that show, especially shared with, like, me, my brother, my dad. Yeah, I would say Tom and Jerry. Get down. Get down. Down. Get down. Bro, I cannot wait for Hyperfunk to drop. I am so excited to play that game. Especially after playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Which, if you don't know what Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is, it's basically a game that is heavily inspired off of Jet Set Radio. And the people who made Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was like, you know what? It's been over 20 years since the last Jet Set Radio game. We're just gonna make one ourselves. Because Sega has not decided to release Jet Set Radio in over 20 years. Brother, I would be so happy. Because the last thing that we saw for Jet Set Radio was in 2023. It was a 6-second trailer. Oh, I need another Jet Set Radio game, man. Please. Get back. Welcome back, Odd. Welcome back. We are... Here, let me show you. This is how much carrots we've placed so far since starting. Oh, I already see a missing spot. Oh, I gotta fix it. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, right here. Okay. Lots of dedication. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. Please, Lant. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Went like that. Is that a Squirtle emote? Oh, that must be another. That's got to be a hype train emote. I've never seen that one, but it is Squirtle, and I do love Squirtle. Before we were playing on the hardcore world, I spent like 5 days playing Cobblemon with some of the lovely friends and homies. Bro, I was so addicted to Cobblemon. Especially when they got my boy Chimchar. Shout out Chimchar, shout out Gen 4 of Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon gen ever played. Like that. It's been a hot minute since I played Cobblemon. It's such a fun mod. Oh my goodness. I was addicted and played, not for 5 days straight, but like for 4 or 5 days, I played Cobblemon instead of playing on my hardcore world and making a progress on this project. I will admit, though, it was a little bit nice playing Cobblemon, because number one, I got to play with the homies. Number two, Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon. So I always gotta give a shout out to my boy Chimchar. The best combination, that's what I'm saying. And the special thing about this mod pack is we made it very vanilla. Like, it was a very vanilla friendly, like, mod pack spawn. So we still had to technically play Minecraft, but, you know, it's like if vanilla Minecraft just got Pokemon added to it, you know what I'm saying? And for me, that is the best combination, because I do love... I really do like the vanilla game, right? There is... Like, I didn't even realize it myself until, what, a little while ago, like, how much there actually is to do in the vanilla version of this game, right? Like, listen, for a game that is $30, like, $30, basically, $30 USD, maybe $39.99. I think it's $30 USD. But for a game that is $30, getting free updates, Minecraft might be the best-selling game of all time. Like, it might actually be the best-selling game of all time. Listen, you buy the game, you only buy it once, and you can play this game basically... I could almost say forever. But, like, the amount of content that there is to do in this game, especially thanks to the modded community, and, you know, all the work that the modded community does to get, like, mods and stuff for free, it's actually crazy. Like, how good Minecraft really is. And let's say, like, you know, let's say there comes a day where I get, like, really burnt out of vanilla. Well, there's modded. There's modded. I think you were playing. Yeah, you said you were playing modded today, right? So that could be an example of something you could do. Like, you don't want to play the vanilla version of the game? That's fine. You can explore all of the mods and stuff that this game has to offer. Like, there is so much you could do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. All right, let me. Hey. Back to Jet Set Radio. Doo-doo. And plus, another thing about vanilla Minecraft is, well, this game in general, it is a building game. So, like, you could build pretty much, to an extent, almost anything you want in this game. Which is something that is, like, very cool to me. Especially if you integrate, like, lore and stuff into your world, right? And make, like, stories and stuff. Like, your world could literally be a visual book. You can build everything you want. Yeah. So it makes this game like a visual book. And then when they add more blocks, they add more stuff into the game. You can, like, create a whole bunch of story, lore, and it's just so cool. Get down. Like, that is what's crazy about this game. That's like $30 and dropped in like 2000 and what? 2009? This game dropped, or was it 2000? Was it alpha or beta in the? I'm curious. Hi, cat. I'm gonna need you to. I just need you to chill and vibe for a little bit. Yo, have a good lurk, Angel. Appreciate it. Yeah, get around now. Get down. Around now. Get down. Oh, I'm gonna run out of carrots again. Hey, we got bomb rush music. Lights. The lights. Oh, I am vibing, dude. Woo! I think this is probably my favorite song from Bomb Rush. I take a light switch. Light, you got the light switch. Bah. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot to do this way. Like this. Hey, light switch. Light switch. There is only one song from this game that I could not play, only because there is like there's a singular there's a singular curse word in one of the songs. And because of that, I can't play the song. But all right, we all right. Oh, I think that's all the carrots. Yeah, that's all the carrots. Nice. Perfect. All right, that's Farmland 12. All right. Let's see. All right, I saw. Yeah, you. Oh, there's a couple more spots actually. All right, yeah, we gotta get those spots. So there's... Okay, there's a couple over here. Fuck. 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 Okay, I think I got them. Let me just do one last, like, look. Okay, right over there. Lime, how's it going? For those who come after. Hope you're doing well, King. Oh, over here. Vibin'? Glad to hear that you're vibing, dude. We just finished the carrots section of this area. And now we're gonna start prepping the potatoes. This section over here, we're gonna start prepping for. But first things first. Okay, so we went through 2 shulkers, a full row of carrots, and then, like, some. Okay, so here's what we'll do. You go in here. I'm keeping you with me. You both go in here. You go here. Alright, we're gonna break. Yeah, you two can go here. Alright, let's organize a little bit. Y'all go here. You go here, you go here. Actually, no, you'll go here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Then you can go here, you can go here. Quick restock of you. Alright. I want to move these shulker boxes now. Yeah, let's get these shulker boxes out of the way. And then I want to get a couple more potatoes. Because I don't think 2 shulkers is going to be enough now. Okay. Alright, no other... I just saw those full blocks. Where were they? Oh, a little bit above. Okay. You go here. Trident guy? Hold on. Why is it the moment that I stop the music and walk over here, Trident guy ain't here? No. Where did Trident guy... Where is he? Alright, bro, just magically disappeared, I guess. Jalava, how we doing? Hope we feeling better. Yeah, Trident guy literally just disappeared. $75% there. Hey, making progress day by day. Day by day progress. Oh, these pillagers, man. Brother said, nah, I got noticed. I'm gone. I'm gone. He said, nah, you ain't killing me today. Gotta get back to my family real quick. I'm out. Oh my god. Alright. I wanna grab a couple more potatoes. So we'll go do that real quick. Okay, we'll keep these three. I'm gonna move. Except for you. Alright. Some siren call stuff? That's what I'm saying. Bro, ding dong and ditched the area. That's crazy. Bro actually did that to me. But he did that with a trident. Alright. All of y'all. Yeah. You five will stay here. I want to gather up some more potatoes. And then we can start prepping the area for our potatoes. Which the potatoes will be the last part of the farmland that we will work on. Then we're gonna build like a little fishing, like a little fishing house, dock to do a little bit of fishing. All right, I said to Golden I was gonna do fishing. All right, I'll do it right after this. Yeah, I'll do it right after this. I totally forgot. Okay, how are we on bone meal? Yeah. Okay. All right, Blocks, you're going to 10%. Ugh. All right, now we're just gonna chill here for a little bit until we got all of our potatoes, and then we are gonna be chilling. There goes a couple of potatoes over there on the side. But one of the new animes that I've been starting has been the Vinland Saga. It's an anime that I've heard a couple of my IRL homies talk about, but I've never watched it. Now, I may have gotten distracted and only watched the first episode, but you know what? It's fine. Some of the visuals, though. Some of the visuals that I saw, though, looked pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Kaz? How we doing? With the 99 pedals as well. Holy. One way to 100. You love to see it. I think... this should hopefully be enough. Do I have potatoes in here? Okay, I do. So I'll just take you two. Alright. Yeah, bro, some of the things that I was seeing in the Vinland Saga, in terms of inspiration, you know, there might be something there for the future. At least based off of what I saw. Maybe. I gotta watch the show a little bit more. Here, let me grab this now. Alright, let me also get... actually, let's fly to the area first. Stranger Things to show you watched yet? I am on season 2. I'm still on I'm not gonna lie. Ever since the subathon happening for Jamal, I've not watched Stranger Things. I'm probably gonna get back into it at some point. I think another thing that's kind of like mentally daunting to me is the fact that every Stranger Things episode is like 40, 50 minutes. I think it's because I'm so used to watching shows and stuff that are typically like 26, like 25, 26, 30 minutes. But I do need to get back into watching Stranger Things. Like, I'm enjoying the show so far. Don't get me wrong, but I need to get back into it. All right. Gotta pull up the Minecraft playlist because we're gonna do just a tiny bit of fishing. All right, let me just fix up notifications. Let's fix up the tabs. All right. There we go. It's kind of enjoyable, but man, it gets so disappointing, especially the final season. I'm finding out they filmed the last season with what? Not a complete. So what we're saying is there had to be some improvising that went along when filming the final. Did Netflix just set like a hard like deadline for the final season without a completed script is insane. At least to me. Anyways, all right. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get to fishing. Let's do 4.7. All right. Filming the final season without a completed script is crazy work. That means they had to improvise a lot of the final season, which depending on the actors could either be a really good thing or a really bad thing. Yeah, we doing a little bit of fishing thanks to your redeem, Golden. Do 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 do. I hope I can get something good. I hope so. I would love to get a better enchanted fishing rod, but we will see. I still think back to my last hardcore world when I got a Mending and Prot 3 book just off of fishing with a fishing rod with no enchants in them. I think that was probably like the craziest luck I've ever had fishing. Another pair of leather boots. Goodbye. This is also like my favorite fishing spot because look, hold on. Can we just take a second to admire this view? Also, what's up, Sunset? How we doing? Can we just take a minute to just, you know, admire like how like incredible this area looks? We got some of the cherry trees in the background. Obviously, we got the oak trees, the birch trees. Like, it all looks really good here. Again, this, I mean, I've kind of said this already. This is going to be a mini project in the future. This whole area is going to be like a mini project in the future. Do 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 do. You know what? Hold on, I'm keeping that. What are you fishing for? So I have a redeem called Side Quest Fishing Time. It's 5k channel points, and it's basically for if I want to have like a little break, put on some cozy music, and just fish and just vibe for like a couple minutes. Because this thing is 5,000 channel points to do. So it is not cheap. but it's a way to get me to side quest from completing my, well, yeah, completing the project that we're working on. The exact terminal velocity of a baby will probably never be. Hey Google, what? Hey Google, what crazy fun fact can I use to surprise my friend Bloom today? uh, what's scary, unhinged, but PG fact can I say to my friend Bloom? Then you just get spit out with some sort of crazy fun PG unhinged fact, and then you just like, all right, that's the timer, but I'm gonna do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. Usually when we do a 12-hour stream as well, I do fish around the end of the stream. Just a perfect way to kind of, you know, wind down into the end of stream. What's up, Milk? How we doing? All right, chat. Here, if I just collect these real quick. So, from about 5 minutes of fishing, this is our little haul. We got 5 raw cods, 2 pufferfish, which is actually really good. Like, this I actually need. We did get a Lure 2 fishing rod, though. Maybe I'm probably gonna combine it with this. We got 2 leather boots and then a lily pad. Alright, so throw those out. Yeah, we're gonna put you in there. Oh, you have Unbreaking. Oh yeah, Smite 4, Efficiency 4. Oh, we did get a name tag too. Man, name tags will actually no longer be an issue after the most recent update. Can't believe they're actually making name tags craftable now. All right. I probably won't fuse the Unbreaking one. All right. Found a very offensive one. Not gonna save. Oh no. Scared. Terrified. Terrified of what that could be. Oh. Okay, you go in there. All right, you go in here. There was literally an ender chest right here, and my brain said, nah, I'm placing another one. Just found a very... Oh, wait, I read that one. Also, what is the Steve... Oh. I think... This should explain it. That clip should explain it. So, to give you a very quick summary, in case you aren't able to watch the clip, Jelly, if you don't know who Jelly is, that is Lime's partner. She, when I did my Jedi cosplay for the final stream of the year, and it was also the first time that chat saw my hair, like, fully cut. I got renamed into Bloom Harvey, which is this guy right here. That's right. That's your girl. Yes, it is. So yeah, that is Steve Harvey's head over my face. So I decided, I was like, you know what? I'll do a sub goal. If the sub goal gets hit, basically this picture of Steve Harvey is just gonna go over my face cam. So like you won't see me for the entire, you won't see like me, my face for the entire stream. It's just gonna be a picture of Steve Harvey. Well, I guess Bloom Harvey. Is huh? Wait, what? Is Scar's cat, was Scar's cat named Jelly? What? What? Cameron, welcome in. How we doing, King? Oh, right. I can put the regular playlist back on. I hope we're not talking about. Oh no, dude. Anyways, we move. We move. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Because of the username color? It's fun messing with people? Okay, buddy. Banned. Banned. Alright. Anyways. Oh. I think I want to expand. I want to expand this out a little bit. So... yeah, I want to expand this out a little bit. What's up, Panda? That's Poe right there. All right. Let me just make sure that we got... When I changed that, I didn't realize that it does very much look like Acorn's color on Twitch. Okay. I think I want to go... All right, let me do... I want to also make sure each of these are 2 up. All right, just like that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna probably get rid of a couple of these, like, puddles over here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so from here, we're gonna go, just keep going up. All right, now we're gonna curve this way. Yeah, we'll do. All right, let me let the panda go through. Thank you, panda. Shout out my boy Poe. I still need to watch the fourth Kung Fu Panda movie. I've not seen it, and I need to watch it. Obviously, I'm not going to today, but maybe tomorrow I watch it. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Right away. Is that the Bloom? Oh my god, is that the Shadow from Shadow the Hedge? Nah. How we doing, Shadow? Oh, okay, I like that. Hmm. Okay, let me sleep. All right. Okay. My internet is failing. Hang on. Retry entering stream. No, you're good. Bro, my internet was doing that yesterday. It cut out a couple of times. So there is always a possibility that my internet could cut out. I don't know why. It hasn't happened in like quite a while, but for some reason it's been happening a lot recently. So I'm hoping everything will be okay today. Also, I'm gonna do that. You can go here. Since most people are right side dominant, most people use their right foot on the first step of a staircase. And that side is constantly going to squeak first as the step wears out. What? Oh my god. I mean, that is true that most people are right-handed. Isn't it like... Isn't it like over 90%, like about 90% of people are like right-handed? Is it something like that? I thought I saw something like that. Okay. I swear I thought it was like something like that. I could easily be wrong though. All right. Speaking of Acorn, yeah, we saw Acorn. How we doing, Acorn? 85 to 90% according to Google AI. Like the number the number does sound like accurate. All right. So now we're going to work on the potato side. We're going to start prepping the area up. Yeah, just making sure that everything all around here is waterlogged. And yeah, after that, we'll be placing all the potatoes. Let's do this. Oh. My frames just dropped for just a second. Okay, I think we should be good now. That scared me a little bit. I can't even lie. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. What about Acorn? I was listening. Oh, Lime said it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I keep mistaking Cameron as you first glance because your name colors, and maybe the scrambles of RON. Yeah. Yeah, y'all do have the same like name color on Twitch. Mello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, homie. We are vibing. We are starting to prepare this part of our land. Why did OBS just welcome me back to the chat room? Oh no. Internet, please don't try to do anything silly today. Internet, please don't try to do anything silly today. Oh god, I am scared. I'm scared of my internet. Now, luckily, at least my hardcore world won't be in danger because obviously this is, you know, a single player world. Like, you can even play hardcore. I could even play on my hardcore world offline, but like, I prefer not to. Really, the only time I ever play on my hardcore world offline is if I'm either fixing something or if I'm recording. But yeah, otherwise, I would prefer to not be on my hardcore world. Because, listen, there's another reality that I, unfortunately, will have to live with when it comes to this world, right? There is I would say a pretty decent chance that by the time I finish this project, we're probably going to be approaching 5,000 days in this world, right? And one of the reasons why I really only want to play on this world on stream, because if I tell somebody, right, hey, you know, I've been working on this project for, you know, a little over a year, a little over 2 years, and I'm about 5,000 days on my world, right? With only a singular project done. Nobody would believe me. Like, especially at first glance, you would just not believe it. But as long as I'm like streaming the entire process, everything, you know, there's proof to everything that I say, you know? It's kind of like how Linksy said, like, um, so Linksy has the longest streamed and, you know, recorded slash proofed hardcore world. That's over 53,000 days, right? And you can trust it because he's been streaming the world since day one, right? There's only proof of the VODs are somewhere, though. True. But, like, it just scares me that there's a possibility that my internet could crash. Because the thing is, right, if it does happen, I'm gonna stop playing for the day. Maybe I might edit, like, the flashback footage. But, like, that's it. City. Oh. Oh. Because you would think, yeah, there's no way that, you know, someone would take over 5,000 days to work on a project. But one thing that is, like, very important to keep in mind is starting this project, right? I was full of, like, you know, motivation and stuff, and I still am. I'm not saying I'm not, but, like, there's definitely been moments where I've been, like, burnt out, so to say. I wonder if there's someone with no internet who's been playing hardcore since it was ever dropped and they just have no idea what other people have crazy hardcore worlds. Imagine someone sitting there with the actual, like, 1 million day hardcore world that they play on literally all day, every day. I don't know how much IRL time. That would be crazy. But I think, like, most people would say your world is fake. You know, your world is fake. You have to like, there's no proof of it and stuff like that. People would literally, like, hate on that, you know? But if the proof is there, well, they can't say anything. I mean, you can. People will still, you know, there will be some people that will still hate, right? But if the entire process, that's 38 years. That would be crazy. Let me crunch the numbers. Are you gonna try to calculate, like, what's the like, theoretical longest hardcore world from the day that hardcore was first created? I'm assuming that's probably what you're gonna do. Which we actually talked about it before. Yeah, I bet. We talked about this before, but, like, do we realize that without I think it was Minecraft doing UHC, if Minecraft never did their UHC event, hardcore as a mode itself would never exist. Like, it was the fact that, yeah, Minecraft, like, what was it? It's an SMP that originated, I think, in, like, 2010, I think, something like that. But if they never did a UHC event, hardcore Minecraft would never exist. Like, that's crazy to me to think about. So, like, you're telling me without UHC, most of the people that we know today would not have the worlds that they have. Probably. Probably. Mind is being boggled right now. Holy, yeah. If that was your first time hearing that, Cameron, it's true. Minecraft Hardcore would never exist today if it wasn't for the Minecraft SMP doing a ultra hardcore event, which inspired Mojang to be like, you know what? Let's add a hardcore mode into Minecraft for those who want that extra challenge. Literally all originated from UHC. It's so crazy to think about, you know? I got into a hardcore because of Philza, but I've seen UHC so many times. Yeah. So like Philza's world would never exist without uh the Minecraft UHC. Which means he would have never blown up for dying by dying to a baby zombie. That literally would have never happened. Maybe. Maybe there's another reality where he, maybe just for his building skills and stuff alone, and like surviving in a world for over 5 years, like maybe that could have maybe potentially got him to maybe where he is. But I really think that it's because of hardcore mode like existing. That's like the main reason. I feel like in my mind, maybe. He got the full time. You know, that's crazy. Like, imagine saying that you play playing video games for a living, all because of a baby zombie, a baby zombie. Like, you know. Well, it's not even the zombie that killed him. It was the spider. The spider did the final blow. The real domino effect was love. True. Like what really killed him in his hardcore world was the spider. But the baby zombie is basically the one to blame because the baby zombie did a lot of damage to him. Paradise. Oh, my. Paradise. My. That man was zanning hard, messaging Mamza, and almost got deleted by a creeper, which made him change his armor enchants, which then made him vulnerable in that cave. Moral of the story, simping equals success. Easy clap, easy clap. Man, that is so crazy to think about. Like the reason that I got into playing hardcore was actually initially because of Phil. Like I also watched a bunch of Phil, and then like, you know, seeing like other people around me kind of create like cool like hardcore worlds made me think, you know what, maybe I could give this a try. Maybe I could give this a little try, see how it goes. Obviously, you know, I've lost a couple of worlds, but you know, with all that experience, all that learning, you know, has made me now really careful when playing in hardcore. Also, even back then, I used to use fire aspect on my sword back in my season 2 world. I don't anymore though. Thank you, Lime. Ugh. Speaking of enchants, oh. Lost champ. I could see. Now is a great time to remind everyone that you should put blast prot 4 on your boots and prot 4 on everything else. Honestly, I probably should. Instead, because like with full prot 4 you can still survive, but like it's scary. You can survive. Do it immediately. Dude, I saw that clip. Dude, bro. I saw that clip from Void. Oh my goodness. Actually insane. Like, the only way that you can survive, I believe you can survive a creeper with your Elytron. Probably with Blast Prot 4, yeah. If you have, why on the boots specifically? Because so when creepers blow up, the first thing that they technically, like, hit is actually your boots. This is actually the first thing that gets hit when you equip Blast Prot. So that's why it's recommended to put Blast Prot on your boots, and you really don't need it anywhere else. As long as you have like one thing of Blast Prot 4, you can survive any creeper explosion. No, but you want to know what another thing I'm actually scared of? The spears. Now, I don't know what armor and what enchants this person had, but I remember seeing a clip of someone with netherite helmet, leggings, and boots with an elytra on get one shot by I think it was an iron spear, like on a horse. Remember, that's just an iron. That's just an iron spear. Imagine, like, did you see your I think I did. Wait. You posted on the Minecraft channel, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, you said this in December. Okay, let me I'm gonna mute this and I'm gonna mute that. Okay, so you got yourself to full hearts. I'm watching the first video right now, Mello. Okay, so yeah, iron. Okay, so netherite. Okay, that did 3 hearts. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so you went from the one with the metal pipe. All right, so you went from 7 hearts. You took another 2 hearts of damage. Then you took another heart of damage. So you're on 6 hearts. Okay, so you went... Wait. You went from 2 hearts to 1 heart. Nah. That's crazy. Empty bed. Alright. Elytra is with enchantments. Alright, let's look at the second video. Okay, so Prot 4, Prot 4, Prot 4, Elytra. Bro. You got an ad right when the beat. Oh my god. Okay. So, a zombie with an iron spear. If you have like full netherite, except for your elytra, with Prot 4, you take 1.5 hearts of damage with an iron. Oh no, dude. That's crazy. Okay. All right, I need to continue this. That's crazy though that you can take 1.5. You can basically take 1.5 hearts. All right, there is empty. Oh, and this is why I'm glad I did not place any potatoes here. Every note, oh, radio, when you feel low. If an upside down cake was served upside down, it would be right way up and not look like it. True? Isn't doesn't upside down cake have like pineapple or something on it? Or am I tripping? Don't know. Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah. I feel like this is a very thing. I don't know if this is common like all around the world. Maybe it is. Yeah, the only like upside down cake I've ever seen has been pineapple upside down cake. I'm gonna do this one. I've only ever seen pineapple upside down cake. I am not a fan though of pineapple personally, but yeah, this is a thing. And why is there cherries? I don't know. Not a fan personally, but that means more for those who like it. Radio when you feel low. We'll do one here. Oh, Lime, are you still here? Perchance? Yo, what's up, Crafty? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. We are just prepping this land all over here for a bunch of potatoes that we're going to be planting all around here. Just making sure that everywhere around here is waterlogged. So we've been putting up these oak leaves, putting water in them, and then just making sure the whole area is hydrated. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen? Did you? But have you checked? I sent a message in the mod Discord, the mod discussion thing in my Discord. Have you seen it? What do you think of the new baby mobs? I think they're adorable. No? One sec. Okay. I do think that the baby mobs are adorable. Like, as long as we can keep the baby mobs small, then I will be happy. One thing though that's kind of huge is craftable name tags is actually kind of crazy. The fact that that's actually being like a real thing. Like that's a real thing that's being added to the game now. That's something that I think people have been asking for a while, probably. So we're finally getting it. Which I've heard like kind of mixed reactions to the craftable name tags. Some people love it. Some people I feel like don't like it, but I mean, to each their own, you know? But I think my favorite of the baby mobs though has got to be the cows. I'm glad name tags are not that crazy of a loot item, only to be findable or sold by librarians. Ah, okay, I know why that got caught by Automod. I see what you're saying though, Brun. That's crazy to think about though. Oh god. That's because of the dirt. Yeah. I'm not a fan because I fished so many and also stops some people from exploring. But then again, anyone can play how they want. True. For me, like I don't mind that they've added it that way. I know that there's still gonna be people who probably want to still um like get name tags either through fishing or trading. I mean, when you think about it, right? Fishing is technically the easiest way to get um not fishing, trading is just the easiest way just to have the name tags. Because, I mean, if you have emeralds, then you basically have unlimited name tags. Like, as long as you have emeralds, you basically have almost infinite of any item that you can get from trading. But I mean, it might help someone who's like, you know, like a beginning player and who doesn't maybe have access to farms and stuff. I know like Bedrock, for instance, right? Especially if you're playing like on console. I don't know how many farms you could realistically make on a console because, you know, not just heating issues and stuff like that, but like also um what you call uh like space. Yeah, easiest way to get it is by doing nothing but pressing one button. Yeah. Like, as long as you have the emeralds, you just trade and boom, there you go. But, like, I don't mind it. Like, if it just makes it easier for someone who's, like, again, like a more beginner player, and just wants to have the items, I don't mind. Like, it will be easier to craft like, to have them crafted just for the sake of convenience. But, like, yeah. Oh, man, I do not want to traverse 10,000 blocks just to find a dungeon so I can name my doggy. I want to have that name tag before I even find a dog. No, you're right. Lime, you're right. Like, you don't want, there are some people who don't want to travel that much of a distance for a name tag. I mean, even then, right? Like, Minecraft, it's not even labeled, like, a name tag is not even labeled like as a rare item, like with the yellow text and stuff like that. But like, you know, if it is gonna be something like that, it should be like at least craftable for some people, just to make their, just to make their like experience in the game as easy as possible. Oh, oh, you play on Bedrock? I can have farms, but I space them about because I don't want to blow up my Xbox. But we don't have access to the type of farms Java has and goes the other way. Yeah. Like, one of the things that Bedrock has that Java players would want is, I think y'all have the ability to like just cut down trees like a lot easier, right? I thought I thought I saw something, heard about that. Like, that's a Bedrock perk. Yeah, haste actually works on, like, that's crazy. Like, as a Java player hearing that, like, that's crazy. Imagine if that was on Java, right? Bro, if that was on Java, do you know how much, like, the amount of time people would save is insane. But if you want to see some crazy farms for Bedrock, Silent Whisper, I assume that's the person who makes the farms. I think I've seen their channel before, maybe. Hold on, I'm turning this up on my end. My emotions. Oh, 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 oh. I was chopping down so many spruce trees logs right now with haste 2 and efficiency 5 and instant mines like stuff. Like that's crazy. Like imagine if Java had that, that would be insane. But again, there are pros and cons to each version of the game, right? It's so satisfying. I can only imagine. I'm gonna do one more over here. Perfect. Perfect. Testing armors and enchants now. All right, bet. I will be very curious on what you find, Lime. Honestly, Cameron, I even got inspired to do custom cherry trees because of Jamal. It was something that Linksy once. It was something Links. I think Linksy said this once. Like even builders, like the best builders that you know, watch other builders build. Right? There can be like little bits of techniques that you can pick up, but you can alter them to suit your kind of like play style. Like I'll be 100% honest, like I would not feel as confident in building as I am now, or even terraforming and stuff like that, if I never watched like all of the people that I watch, like Hoof, Jamal, um, Mr. Matt Ranger, some other people, you know? Like there's so many good builders. And sometimes like asking questions on like why certain people do certain techniques just to understand can help out so much. Okay, so we know full prot 4 leaves you with 4.5 hearts. Okay. I would say I'm okay at building, but I would be so much worse without the inspo from whom I've watched. True. Again, when this project is finished, like 100% finished, I plan on making a video talking about like the process that I kind of went through to build everything. I'm gonna skip the song for now. But very true, Cameron. Blast Prot 4 with no chest plate leaves you with two? Oh my goodness. Dog, that's crazy. Wait. All Prot 4, no chest plate, insta. Oh. Oh man. Okay. So that would be a totem pop. That's an instant totem pop. Yeah, all Prot 4, no chest plate. That's crazy. Watching you build this for a good while has made me want to build a Japanese city, or it's so bad, but I need to finish the build I'm doing now. Fair. Only thing I will say. My mob sounds were not on. My mob sounds were not on. How many? Wait. How many pillagers did I just fight? Don't tell me that was 7 again. Don't tell me that was 7 again. If that was 7 pillagers with 1 raid captain, that makes it the, what, 3rd or 4th time that happened? That's crazy. Anyways. All Prot 4 plus Blast Prot 4 boost with resistance 2 only takes 2 hearts. Go put Blast 4 prots on your boots right now. Oh, man. I don't think I even have the enchant. I don't think I even have the enchant. Maybe I'll do it when we finish, like, prepping this area. I'm still standing all this time. Yep, I'm doing that. Yeah, honestly, like, Blast Prot will probably save a lot of people's worlds. Blast Prot would probably save. I think I remember. I don't watch this person anymore, but I think his name was Owen Orange Juice, something like that. He, I think, was wearing, like, I think I remember seeing him get 1-hit KO'd by a creeper. So, lesson of the day, chat: get your Blast Prot boots. Honestly, what I might even do is I might purposely make another set of, like, I might make another set of boots and keep them in my inventory with them being blast prot. So like I can switch between them. Because for me at least, my only real concern would be lag. Wait, let me see what one thing I've realized as well between Java and Bedrock is that you have so many pillagers spawn wherever you are. Yeah. It is a thing that commonly happens. Actually kind of crazy. Wait, what was I gonna say earlier? I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. What was I gonna say? Oh, I remember. Cameron, if you're going to be inspired to build a Japanese city in the future, which it's an honor that I could inspire you. Don't build it on the scale that I did. don't build it on the scale that I did because I am insane. Oh my goodness, creepers. Look at that. Oh, also, another little safety tip. Especially for anyone that's like ever new to Minecraft and wants to know how to survive, especially in a hardcore world. Do not put your bed on the ground. Just go put your bed near a beacon. Just like that. You won't ever have to worry because the lights from the beacon are, obviously lighting up this area over here. So you could just fly over here, go to sleep, get back up, and just keep on going. All right. Let me refill my water bottles real quick. Water bottles? Water bucket. Like, if you're really careful, you won't even need, like, Blast Prot. But that's if you are careful. You cannot play reckless. Especially if you want to survive. I am running... hold on. I just realized I haven't been recording. So actually, let me use this opportunity real quick to grab... You can't forget to turn up your hostile mob volume. Yep. Only reason he ever popped his totem. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm recording now. Okay, so Blast Prot, 4 boots. Oh. Wait. Blast Prot, 4 boots with the rest Prot 4 and Resist 2 beacon will allow you to survive a charge creeper point blank. Half a heart? It is still survival, but oh my... Half a heart is crazy. It is still survival, but oh my goodness. With Netherite armor, you're not getting launched into the air, so no dying or totem pop to fall damage. True. So someone with diamond armor would be cooked. Because of the knockback that yeah, because of the knockback resistance you get. Okay. Alright, Panda. Sorry, I gotta remove. You just gotta remove this layer real quick. Alright, sorry, Panda. I gotta remove one more layer. Okay. I don't want to hit the Panda. If you're messing with the charge creeper, you're probably gonna have gapples, so maybe you'll have more than half a heart. Yeah. Even then, I can't think of a situation personally where I would really ever mess with charged creepers. I don't think I would really ever mess with charged creepers just because of how dangerous I know they are. Like, charged creepers are no joke. Mob heads for banner patterns? You need a charged creeper head for that? That's crazy. Your fortune. I thought you were Silk Touch. Oh well. Oh, I didn't realize I had both on me. Oh no, normal creeper head? Okay. Good. Because yeah, I would not mess with charge creepers in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not gonna do that to myself. Charge creeper made me eat your first god apple in your hardcore. Oh my goodness, dude. But if you use the charge creeper to blow up a normal creeper, oh yeah, you do. Right. Unless you get like some sort of mod for that, I guess. You just remembered something? Oh. Alright. I think the mods keep the vanilla heads the same. Oh. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Alright. Alright. Even the mods make you get vanilla heads to charge creeper. Oh. Wait, what about sheep? What about sheep? Sheep heads. That's also with the charge creeper? Or is that like a texture pack thing? Oh, chat, look at this, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited to get this done. No? Just the hostile mobs? Oh, okay. Alright. It has been 3 hours. I do need to get up and stretch because I've not stretched at all today. Look at that. Bro. When you think about what this area was before, this whole area was a mess. But I really like the fact that we turned this area into farmland. I think it looks really nice. All right, I'm gonna read what you said, Lime, and then I am gonna take a BRB. My first ever hardcore world that I wasn't instantly in a cave. I made base on an Acacia Island. Acacia Island. I traveled to a desert in my travels. I found a god apple. On my way back, I was getting chased by a mob. I lost my god apple because I accidentally. Oh my god. Luckily, I did not die, but I would eventually lose that world in the nether to some withers if I only had the god apple. Or it could have been a regular gapple and I'm remembering wrong. Wait, on Java, you don't get one head when you kill like 10 mobs. Trip and vanilla? Huh. That's crazy. There's still so much, even like little things that I don't know about this game. But hey, we'll be doing a lot more exploring and stuff, especially when we're done with this project. But alright. Gamers, I will take a BRB now. I am going to go stretch. And once we're back, we will start placing all of the potatoes. All right. I will be right back. Make sure y'all stretch as well. All right. And we are back. I just realized that I might have accidentally muted the game audio. I might have accidentally muted the game audio, but it's fine because, I mean, for this part of the video at least, it's all going to be in the flashback stuff, so I won't really have to worry too much, but I did fix it now, so y'all should be able to hear the game audio again. I completely forgot. Alright. So we're not gonna need the water buckets anymore. Okay. I'm gonna grab the potatoes. Alright, Battlement 3. I have not done a raid in a very long time. The only thing is, at least right now, there's not really like a suitable area for me to there's not really a suitable area for me to do raids. So I'll worry about that probably later in the future. But all right. We got our land prepared here. All looking good. Let's go ahead. Let's get all of these potatoes into the farmland over here. Let's do it. All right, here we go. And then after this, the farmland, basically part of this is mostly done. Because I'm not going to include, like, cows and stuff around here. I'll have to think of a different way to implement, like, animals and stuff. Maybe that could be a build for somebody in the future. Who knows? Who knows? It could be. The one thing, though, that I don't like about the beacon is how, like, because the beacon gives me an extra jump boost, it will automatically make me turn the watered, like, block, like these guys here, it'll automatically make it turn back to, like, the, like, dried block. But, I mean, it's not really too much of a worry because with a quick little fix with the, like, diamond hole, it should be all good. Alright. Yeah, after getting this done, then we can... I think literally after getting this done, we're gonna start working on the path over here. Oh. My mind. Oh. This song's in the playlist? Well, I gotta remove that. Alright, we'll do this song. Hold up, we got this song. I want to queue up my favorite song. Well, one of my favorite songs recently. I might have already played this next song already, but the song is so good. Oh. Uh. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. That reach, though. Also, I'm thinking in like about 3 hours, so halfway into stream, I will take my food break. So yeah, about 6 hours in, I'll probably take a food break. And I think what we'll do this time, I think we'll do Daily Dose. It's been a little minute since I've watched Daily Dose. I feel like Daily Dose, I can't remember the last time there was a... Well, I don't know. I don't remember if Daily Dose has ever had any, like, not family-friendly clips. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll probably decide that, like, when I take the food break, what y'all will do / watch. Can you remind me? I can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? Can't breathe. Can you remind me? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? Something new. I can't breathe. Can you remind me? Have you been doing Cobblemon? I've been Mellow. I've been having so much fun. I think I'm still in the Nether. I think I just logged out after, like, finding the Nether, exploring a little bit. Thing is, I actually still don't know what Kench needed. I actually don't know what Kenj wanted from the Nether. I know he wanted something. I just don't remember right now what he needed from the Nether. I'm assuming it was probably like the Nether bricks, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I might log in after stream for like a tiny bit. I should probably ask him. Can't breathe. Can you remind me? I can't breathe. Can you remind me? Can you remind me? Yeah, I can't breathe. Yeah, I can't breathe. Can you remind me? I love this song, bro. Oh my goodness. Currently working on my base and a new bee farm. Based. You said the bees didn't survive in the Nether, right? I thought I saw. I thought I saw you say something like that. I raged and hit. Oh no! And they all went for you. Oh no, dude. Oh no. They were all over the place and the farm stopped working? Dang. Oh, sevenths to the bees? Yup. Ow. Oh, are you kidding me? It's fine. Ugh. Oh, days. I regret doing it, but also I was so pissed because the entire redstone just stopped working. I don't know redstone enough to figure out why. I see. I'm sorry that it didn't work out, Mellow. Were you following the tutorial? Honestly, oh, you got a schematic. Ah, what? That song should not have played. Okay, bruh. That song was removed from the playlist. Brother, all right. Oh my goodness. I removed that song from the playlist. That song, bro, I removed it from the playlist and it was like, nah. I was like, what? Oh man. Brother, what is this? Short, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, I hate it when songs do that. It's like, I removed you from the playlist, I removed you from the queue, but you're like, nah. Nah. Because it worked before, I wanted to move it to another so the bees would work more for more honeycomb. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Redstone is a little complicated. Like, to put it into context, redstone is incredibly useful. It is incredibly useful, but it is so difficult to learn. I know a lot of the simple things, but when it comes to adding some random note blocks, honey and slime, nah, I'm out. Honestly, that's fair. I don't blame you. There is not a single thought behind those eyes. Not a singular thought. Amazing work, pig. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Oh, it's because of the potato. I forgot pigs. Yeah, pigs like potatoes. Like for some of the repeaters just shut off for no reason. The dispensers weren't sharing. A redstone piece for some reason wasn't lit. And the bees everywhere. And bees everywhere because I broke the stuff to get into. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Honestly, what I was debating on doing after I finish this project, I was debating on actually like trying to learn redstone. Like from ground one, like learning redstone. That's crazy. Like learning I mean, there's so many things you can do with redstone, but it is so complicated. I think that's better. And there it is, chat. Oh. Oh, I see one more. All right. Let's do one last check. Oh my. If there is one that is missed, it's because of the beacon effect of giving me just speed. Oh my. Oh. Where are you? There was one. There you go. Okay. Now. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's every single plot of potatoes done. Oh, that is a spider. But look at that, man. Oh my goodness, there's one carrot. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? You're literally like right there. Oh, please. Okay, where are you? Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. Where is it? There's one. Where is it? There. There was one missing at the very top pat of potatoes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Violet. Oh, there was. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, man. Where are the carrots? Thought I'd pop in and tell ya. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. That is crazy work. Oh my god. Okay. Bad day to be up. I thought I read it in my mind. I read it as potato. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, this is the family-friendly version. I always gotta double check. Oh my god. All right. There it is. I think we now got it all done. All of the seeds and wheat here, all of the carrots, and all of the potatoes. It's now done. Oh my goodness. All right. Before I end this recording, though, all right, I need. Okay. Okay. So the last thing we're gonna do for this area is we are going to put a bunch of these oak leaves just all around, like, the kind of, like, I guess, edges of the farmland. So that'll be the last thing we do. And then this area is pretty much done. All right, let's do this. So literally just... Because this doesn't need to be 2. I mean, it could be, but it would just be blocking this. So I think we're only going to do 1 for this side. Just add a little bit of, is foliage the right word? I don't know what the right word is. But something like that. That is right? Okay. Foliage, I think it's just green. Green. Alright, we're gonna do this. Probably should eat. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do over here is I'm gonna add just a couple of hay bales just around here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna switch back to you. We're gonna do that. Do something like that. Alright. Do like that. Okay, then we're gonna do this. Then do that. Oh. Okay. You turn to this. Then we do that. Oh. This is one of... Okay, I'm gonna skip the song because I didn't raise the volume of this song. Let's do this song. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 2, something like that. All right. Actually, I did realize there is one more thing that I need to do before we start working on the path, but we can end this recording here. 14. Okay. So the last thing that I want to do in this area, I need to find it first. Bamboo. I need a lot of bamboo, because what we're going to do with the bamboo is we're going to put up a bunch of bamboo kind of all across here. All across the farmland. So nothing in front, but kind of all around here. Just to kind of fill up like these like little spaces that was all around here. I think kind of having like a whole area, like having this entire area just be covered up by a bunch of bamboo, I think would look really cool. And we could also get rid of that. But luckily, we know where to find some bamboo. But first, gotta sleep, because you know we need to sleep because I don't want to be working on this in the nighttime. Okay. All right. So, if we go over here to kind of this area where I initially just dumped out a bunch of supplies, we're also going to need a couple of bone blocks because we're going to need some bone meal. I think it should be, yeah, right here. We got a whole bunch of bamboo. All from when we initially terraformed this land, and there was a whole bunch of bamboo everywhere. Oh, I grabbed a little actually, I can probably just put where is, do I have an empty shulker? Okay. Do do. All right. So, okay, actually, hold on. I wanna record something. Let me just make sure I had it. Okay, perfect. All right. All right. So, as we can see here, we have just finished up placing all of the seeds, the wheat seeds, the carrots, and the potatoes. We made this little layer of just oak leaves just to kind of, surround the like little farmland area. So, we're going to do one last thing before we start working on our path, and we are going to be putting up a bunch of bamboo kind of all around on the sides here. I think it'll make this area look like a little bit nicer and a lot more kind of like filled up. I think it'll just be also a nice kind of, nice little detail to add with this being kind of like a Japanese city and stuff. But all right, let's do this. Let's get started. All right. Sorry, how to record that part real quick. All right, now let's get started with this. I think this will look really cool though. All right, we'll start like right about here. It's kind of funny that I'm using bamboo here because this area I think used to be like full of bamboo. So now we're just kind of restoring the bamboo that was once here. I'm actually gonna replace these two with the oh. But Yeah, let's do like this. All right, let's have a look. Kind of the more bamboo that we add here, the more full we can make this area. And I mean, if I don't like the way this looks, we can kind of alter it. But you know, just as like a little bit of a test, little piece of cheese. Alright, we'll go like here. All right. All right, let's see. Like when we look at it from from this perspective. Yeah. I'll probably have to add maybe some bamboo like over here as well. But I think I want to start with just this area. And then we can expand it more. Because I also know these can grow on their own. Alright, let's try... Oh. Hmm... Maybe also making the bamboo, like, all of them be a different length might also be a good idea. So if I want to do that, I'm probably going to need some string. Okay, here's what I'll do. So I think around here... I guess it would also probably help if I fill in this area back here. Probably. But it's not a bad start. But I think like when going through this area, yeah, I think if this area was probably filled in more, then it would probably help out more. All right, we go sleep. All right. All right, you go in here. Yeah, maybe I need to fill up this area. Or maybe this area doesn't have to be like bamboo. It could just be grass. Because also this area, I do want this area to kind of look overgrown a little bit. So maybe just adding a little bit of this. Now, no flowers, unfortunately, not in this area. Yo, what's up, Emzo? I'm gonna skip this song. How you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. We are just working on adding just a little bit of decoration to our project. We just finished up doing a lot of the farmland in this area. I can show you what that looks like in just a moment. Yeah, we finished that up. So now we are... Glad you're doing well. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. I didn't even think about that. Do we have vines? Wait, hold on. We have a couple of them. Hold on. I didn't even think about vines. Yeah, okay, yeah, let me look through here. Oh, there we go. Okay. But let me show you. This is kind of what the... farmland of this area kind of looks like. We've planted a bunch of potatoes over here. We did carrots over here. And then we did some seeds. Wheat seeds. Over here. Looking all nice. Actually, I want to see what does this look like with the shaders that I like. Yeah, dude. This is sick. Maybe I might add some more hay bales. Maybe I could. Well, we'll probably do that later. All right. So I did want this to feel kind of overgrown. So we can just add, you know, just a little bit of vines. Kind of goes along well with our inspo pick. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, we do need to get rid of any flowers that we see, because the flowers will not fit. Yeah, just all around here. Again, these smaller parts. Again, it'll just add that little bit of detail. So like you look at this now, right? It already looks overgrown, which again is kind of the vibe of this. Like this area is intended to look very kind of like overgrown. So, I think this will work. Here, we'll add a little more vines kind of all around here. All right, let's look from here. Yeah. Okay. So let's continue doing the... Yeah, just placing bone meal all around here. Getting rid of any of the flowers that we see. Okay. Bop, bop. I'm gonna skip that song. I'm gonna skip that one too. Bop, bop. Do 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 do. Shout out Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Angel Island. Oh, dude, this is looking so much better now. Like, it doesn't have that empty feeling. Thanks to adding all of the grass in. And it still kind of gives the vibe of like the jungle city. Okay, up here. Yeah, let's do just a little more vines. Yeah, just like this. All right, let's see. Again, from about down here. Yeah. Perfect. Think maybe we need to go up here a little bit. We need to go a little more up. Like about here. Bop. 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 Do 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 do. Okay. We'll do two like that. And like that. Yeah, look at that. Like that already feels so much better. I think we add a little more vines behind the trees. I mean, behind the bamboo. Yeah, just kind of filled this area up a little more. Oh, we can't place anything there. Okay, so yeah, stuff like this. Oh. Earbud was about to fall out. Yeah, just like this. Bro, this is cinema. This song, this version of the song. Yeah, that looks a lot better. All right. I don't remember the last time I hydrated. I should probably get some water. Perfect. All right. One, two. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Couple of bamboo. Oh. Here, I'll give him some bamboo. And then we'll place a couple. Like all around here. All right. Yeah, we should add a little more. Then we can do. All right, so it takes 13 bone meal to fully grow this. About. So it's like anywhere between like. Okay, so that was 10. So anywhere between like 10 to maybe like 15 bone meal to grow it all. Inside of me. Mm, mm, mm. All right, throw these out. Go ahead and eat real quick. Yeah, you go like about there. Okay, there we go. Alright, just like that. Actually, you can go there. Feels so right. Alright, let me move the pandas over here. Because I don't want these guys getting hurt or nothing. Oh, you're in the field. Okay, I gotta get you out. Okay, there you go. Okay, maybe I just put like... Okay, let me bring this panda over here. No, 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 don't go in there. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright, come on, y'all. Alright, we're going over here. Alright. Y'all stay right there. In my head. Alright. I think for now... I'm just gonna grow these so that the pandas can't go into the fields and stuff. Guess might have to do so for the rest of this area, probably. I mean, these guys, I'm gonna move these pandas eventually. Alright, you go, like, over here, there, and then there. Okay. Alright, I need y'all to move over here now. Amazing work. You go here. I don't need you here. Okay, so something like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Ooh. That. That. Alright, we'll do one more over here. Okay, regular rain. Okay, so this makes it so that none of the pan... Oh, they could probably escape through here. Okay. So this just makes it so that none of the pandas can go into any of the three fields over here. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Which is good. It's what I wanted. I don't mind if they walk around here for now. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna get them to... We gotta get them to the shrine area over there. So that's gonna be a long little walk that we'll have to do eventually. But honestly, I'm kind of saving that as a future me problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Probably gonna need a little bit of dirt. All right. Yeah, just like this. Oh, let me hydrate. Thank you, Bloombot. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I need to go to... Yeah, this area over here. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Get rid of these 2 blocks. Oh, I do want to get rid of this kind of like staircase-like. Okay. Hmm. So if I go through like here, right? I can make a path continuing from here into the fields, which would be something like, maybe I could do like a low curve. Maybe like bop, bop, and then into this section over here. Then it'll go down, and then eventually it would break off into 3 separate mini paths to each little area. Okay, I think that's a good idea. All right, I think we can end this recording. All right, let me eat real quick. All right. What is it? 14? 15. All right. I'm gonna grab all the pandas now. I think it's a good idea for me to move the pandas. Especially because this is gonna be a pretty long journey. Again, we're going from here all the way into the city over there. So we got a long way to go. All right. I can't let any of them get lost. All right, y'all are still here. Good. Good. All right. We just got to go to the shrine area real quick, all right, y'all? We got 4 of you, so each of you can have a buddy. First and second panda together, third and the fourth panda are together. All right, bet. All right, don't lose your partners now. Come on. Oh. Come on, y'all. All right, we're going this way. Going this way. North. Alright. Come on. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're going down this way. Yeah, this panda over here. Come on. Alright, come on. Nope. Come on. Might as well pull out the SpongeBob time cards. That's probably how long we'll be here. One hour later. 2 hours later. Wait, no, I can't do that. I was thinking for a second, like, couldn't I just put them in boats? But I don't think my character... I don't think I'm strong enough to pull the pandas by a boat. At least I don't think so. Okay, hold on. I guess I could do this. I mean, this is a lot faster. Alright, y'all. Double bamboo. Oh, but I don't have to be careful with this guy's hitbox. No, I gotta be in the boat. Oh my god, we got another panda. I forgot about this panda. Okay, hold on. Let me get this guy. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, now we got this guy joining us. Oh my god, this panda. Alright, come on. Just want to bring this guy in. Watch, I bet you there's probably like an easier way to do this. All right. You know what? One panda, I'll come back for you. All right, y'all. Let's go. That's too far. Okay, I'm glad that is a zombie and not a skeleton. Nostalgia. Alright. Come on, y'all. We're like 50, maybe 50% of the way there. Oh, you know what? Oh, I understand. Yeah, double bamboo sticks. Alright. But alright. Come on. No, don't get in that boat. Alright. Is one of the pandas upset? I actually don't know. Oh, that's chunk borders. Oh my god, I should have brought my bed back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go bring my bed. Or I'll sleep and then I'll bring my bed. Probably a smarter idea. Okay. Alright, come on, my boy. We almost there. I'll have to bring back the other panda at some point. Nope, I see y'all. So if I just keep going forward. Okay, so he doesn't detect me anymore. Alright, come on. Oh, I don't have a pot. Okay. Oh, there's two of them in the... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for y'all later. Alright. I'll bring these two. Alright. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wait, this one is sad, I think. I just noticed the pixels. I didn't even notice that initially. Yeah, let's give y'all another bamboo. All right, just a little bit more, y'all. All right, let me go up ahead real quick. I still gotta make the path for this. But we'll work on that eventually. All right, this way. Oh man. Oh. All right. We almost there. Hey. At least two of y'all has made it. All right. Nope. All right. All right. Y'all stay there for now. I don't think you can get out to there. Okay. Do I have any... No, I don't. I don't have any leads. Is it like in this random assortment of stuff? Okay, there is one. Oh, okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Where did my totem go? I am Steve. Incredible.
I am Steve.
Perfect. Incredible work, Jack Black. Correct. Incredible. Amazing work. You know what? Nah, just for that, that deserves another round of applause. Amazing work. All right. Okay, so that's your hip. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get these guys out? Their hitboxes are... Yo, B-Bun! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, hi. My name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently trying to figure out how to get these pandas off of this boat. I'm trying to look at their hitboxes, but I'm not gonna lie. It's looking a little bit difficult. But I hope your stream was well. Welcome in. For anyone who wants to know just a little bit of what I get up to when playing some Minecraft, I'm gonna show you a quick little Raiders video, and then I shall welcome everybody in. Enjoy. Yeah. Also, what's up, Galaxy? Hope you're doing well. And welcome in to Be Themselves, as well as Foyer as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, may I just say, I do like the emotes. They look very nice. Oh, let me see them again. I do like them. They look very nice. A little angry. Incredible. But yeah, that is just a little bit of what we get up to when playing Minecraft. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing. Sometimes we get a little bit distracted, but you know what? It's fine, surely. Thank you so much for sending everybody on Overview, and I really do appreciate it. If you or any of the Raiders do got a raid and run, do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, no worries at all. Whether it is to eat, sleep, hydrate, or all of the self-care things that you need to do, please take care of yourselves. But if you have a little bit of time, I would love to know what you got up to today. Were you playing some Minecraft? Was you playing some other game? Do let me know if you would like to. But I really do appreciate you sending everybody on over with the raid. Thank you for the alert, Galaxy. Have a good one. And while that. I need to see how I'm gonna get these guys out. Well, Sally, I gotta go. Take care of live. Wish you guys a great stream. Yo, I appreciate it, B. Yeah, do all the things that you need to do. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And we shall see y'all around hopefully soon. Take care. All right, I'm gonna feed y'all again. Play some round table. Oh, Overwatch. I think I've touched Overwatch like I may have played Overwatch like once. I might have played Overwatch like once. Galaxy is an amazing Overwatch. I actually did not know that. He gotta carry me. Ugh, people wish. Love seeing the homies carry and win. Oh my god. That is incredible. Okay. I don't know where my totem went. I know I didn't pop the totem. I don't know where my totem went, so I'm gonna just get another totem. Who do you play? Who do you main? Like, my experience with Overwatch is I've played it once, and then I've watched like friends usually play Overwatch. Cause I'm not gonna lie, the last shooter that I played, last shooter game that I played was Valorant. And that was a while ago. Okay. So your hitbox is... You're a Mercy main, but today played Junkrat. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see you. So is... I'm scared because I don't want to hit the panda. I don't want to hit the panda. Trying to get into more characters? Heck yeah. Listen. The key to having fun in a shooter game is play with friends, mute the game in the chat, the in-game chat and stuff, and just vibe out and have fun. Bro, I could not do no comms in Valorant a while back. Nah. It's just people were some. But I'm sadly have to take my leave now. And yeah, no worries. Do all the things that you need to do. I appreciate you once again for hanging about and chatting. Actually, I will go have to say I could speak. I will have to go say what's up sometime. So the problem is the panda's hitbox even covers the boat. Oh my god, I don't want to hit the pandas, man. Oh my god, alright. Well, you have got it. Why's your head tilted? Why is your head tilted? First of all. Oh my god. Alright. This is so stressful. Bro, man. Okay, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. Which beacon has strength in it? Alright, I'm getting rid of you. Brother. Brother. I don't want to... I'm scared now. I don't want to... Oh my god. How am I supposed to get this panda out of here? Why is the hitbox so big, man? Is there a way to break the boat without hitting it? I actually don't know. I don't think there is. Let me see. Is there a way to break a boat? Oh, I guess that could work. Okay, there is one way. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, get over here. Alright, well, I'll have to do that next time. Just go underneath and break the boat. Well. Dang. I'm still kind of sad though, because a panda, now a panda is gone. But you live and learn, I guess. Alright. We're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Over here. Over here. Alright. We're gonna get you in here. Well, 07 to the one panda, I guess. Alright, but we'll do the same thing for this guy. This little panda. Okay. Okay, I think I want to remove that beacon as well. At least the one with strength. Alright. Right here. Oh, wait. Alright, let's wait for the effect to go away. Alright, there we go. Okay. Come on. This is making me anxious. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, my God. Alright. Alright. You got into another... Oh, man. Alright. 3, 4... Oh, you're in here with the cat. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna go through here. Okay, there's no more boats, right? No. I'm gonna remove this later. I just don't trust... I don't trust the pandas. I don't want them to... Okay. We'll do just jungle logs for now. Alright. Alright. I don't think this is not gonna be enough blocks, but there's an extra block, right? Yeah, over here. Okay. I don't think they will go this far, but dog, I don't know. Oh, it's not enough blocks. Okay. Think over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remove this later. But there. At least now the pandas can't roam around and, you know, just fall into the water and stuff. So I have this just here for now. Alright, totem. Now I'm gonna put the rest of the materials in the shulker over here. Yeah, you can go in there. I can probably put the strength beacons back. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. Because we still have... Yeah, there's this guy. there's this guy who's kidnapped one of the pandas. So I gotta rescue... This is gonna be hard. I might have to end up just killing the zombie. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, and then there's a cat over there kind of stuck with the skeleton. So I'm not even gonna worry about this guy yet. Okay. Yeah, beacons can go in here. Okay, you go in there. Pandas. Panda. This is probably not gonna be the only time I'm gonna be moving a panda, so we'll just do that for now. Oh. I didn't realize you were over there. Well, I guess you'll be for later. I'll move you later. Okay. Take you, take... Oh! That's where my other totem went. Alright, I'm missing... my pink shulker box and the lime shulker box. Let's get those out. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 of the totems from limes and put them in here. I actually don't even need the water buckets anymore. But I guess I'll just keep them there just in case. Alright, that. Okay, gonna take you. You go over here. Let's get rid of you. Let's take all of these shulker boxes. Oh. Yeah, that was all the potatoes, right? Yeah. Wait, I think I saw... Oh my god, there actually was a spot missed. Alright. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna return home. All right. Any other shulker sweet potatoes? Yeah, there's a little bit over here. All right, there we go. I should probably sleep. All right. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of organizing. All right, you go here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's up? Oh. Hope you're doing well, Toxics. Good to see ya. We're just doing a little bit of organizing. Hope you're vibing. Hello. Oh, that's gotta stay on. Oh, you... Wait, what time is it for you? Debating if I want cereal or smoothie for breakfast. It's noon? Oh, you're 4... Okay, you're 4 hours behind. Okay. I say smoothie. Smoothies are my go-to when it comes to breakfast. Maybe it's because I don't know, I'm old or older or old, but like, bro, I just do. I'm not saying I don't ever want to eat cereal for breakfast, but like, if I always have the choice not to eat cereal, then I will always go with that. Honestly, I'm at the point now where I see cereal as more of a snack than an actual like, breakfast thing. I don't know. That might be just a me thing though. I feel like. You go there. Whenever I'm craving candy, I usually make myself a smoothie so I don't consume artificial sugar as much. Sometimes the juice you still has artificial sugar. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Hate the texture of a lot of fruit, so I really just can't snack on fruit straight up. No, honestly, I'm the same I'm the same way when it comes to some fruits. Like I can't have... Actually, I'll put y'all over here. Actually gonna take y'all out and then like for me, one of the fruits that I feel like I just can't eat anymore by itself. Please don't let me bite. I preach. Like strawberries lately has been one of the fruits for me that like I don't mind it in a smoothie, but I don't want to eat it. That's something that I've noticed lately. Like, I don't want to eat a strawberry, but I will gladly have it in a smoothie. It'll be one of the first fruits I add into a smoothie. But eating it? Nah. Nah. Like, I just can't do it. You go up here, and then I'm just gonna put all of y'all over here. You there. Oh, actually, you can go there. Alright, that looks better. Bananas and strawberries are my only soft fruit exceptions. Oh. For me, it's blueberries. Like, I don't mind snacking. I don't mind, like, snacking on some blueberries. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind strawberries? What did I just say? Blueberries. It's interesting learning, like, you know, the types of like fruits and things that you like, maybe someone else like absolutely like despises. But hey, to each their own. All right, pop pop. Oh. All right, y'all go in here. Pop pop. There we go. Oh, you're full. I don't like how blueberries taste that much. Those I could only enjoy blended up with other stuff that I like. What the flavor of blueberries does with other fruit. I get that. I know with bananas. From what I've heard, apparently bananas have a very strong like presence in a smoothie, which is why some people don't like them. I personally, I don't know. I like bananas in the smoothie, but I just, yeah, for some reason I just won't eat them. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably just like potentially a texture thing, but yeah. Bop, 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 bop. They do you wait. They do you have to use less banana, though it's not the end of the world. True. All right, I think you're good. This is just extra, so I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. I think you're good. We'll do this. Oh, extra torches. I will put you over here. Hi, Schmall. Hope you're doing good on me. Alright, I can put a couple in here. Chillin', just got home from work. Welcome back. Do you know when wrestling starts? Since they're doing... I don't, but maybe you want to check in the VC. I would check in the VC because if they're doing a Europe tour, they're probably like 5-6 hours ahead. So if they always want to do it at quote 8 o'clock, it might already be starting. Maybe. It might already be starting now. Either starting now or like some time has already passed. Could be one or the other. Would it be 3 in that case? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to watch after stream since I'm doing a 12-hour today. Okay, I'm gonna break these 2 grass blocks. Then you go in here. Okay. You go here. Unlurk to say hi to Small is so based. That is so based. Okay. Alright, y'all go in here. Alright, y'all go in here. Oh, it started at 2? Oh god, it might already be ending then. Like very soon. Huh. Fuck. I was asleep. Dang. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know. I didn't even know myself. I'm probably just gonna rewatch Raw. A Monday Night Raw later. Okay. That all should be organized. They're in Dusseldorf tonight. Oh, okay. Now, don't ask me where that is on a map, because I could not tell you. Do not ask me where that is on a map. I will not tell you. My geography, geography and me. Ha. Nope. That's 9 a.m. for. Oh, that's cooked. Bruh. That's west, right? Let me look this up. Oh. It's a very. It's a small. I guess it's kind of, but not really. Um, a smallish town. Kind of, but not really. I mean, the place does look nice. Just from the pictures here. Ooh. About same size as Pittsburgh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, dog. These pictures actually look really nice. They got a Ferris wheel. Brother, they got a Ferris wheel kind of like. Hold on. I love how this is the first thing my mind gravitated towards. This is the first thing my mind gravitated towards. Ferris wheel type deal. The city does look very nice. Ferris wheel. Alright. Gaming. Let's go. I did fishing. Yes, I did. Bro, I almost forgot that I fished because redeem. Yes. I love my brain sometimes. Sometimes my brain will understand absolutely everything and then at the same time understand absolutely nothing. What a way. Okay, I thought I was about to fall there. Do it. do. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Is there anything else I need to adjust in this area? Maybe. Oh. Maybe I bring in this land here a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more. So let's grab you. Okay, then we have a lot of other dirt here. Okay, maybe we just bring this in a little bit more. Shovel. Oh, that's the vines. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna... That's... I miss Vine. I miss OG Vine. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. A classic. Certified classic. Alright, like that, I think. It's almost been 6 hours? Huh? Where has the time gone? Bro, I didn't even notice it was almost 6 hours in. Jeez, time, man, time zones, man. It's crazy. Bro, I didn't even notice it was almost... I didn't notice that almost 6 hours has passed, bro. What in the world? Oh, I'm in 4, I'm in 5. Steve Harvey. Oh, you don't know the Oh, wait, you don't know the context, do you? Aw. That's the context. That's the context, Bro, I know there's gonna be some people that pass by, look at that, and like, what does that even mean? Oh my god. Do home healthcare, and my clients are asleep, so I thought I'd pop in for a little bit. Yo, welcome back in, Belle. I hope it's going well. I know, Bloom Harvey, I was there lurking. Oh god. Oh no. Well, we'll see if that sub goal ever comes to life. It's gonna be so scuffed if that happens. Oh god. Oh no. Bloom Harvey. Just imagine, right? Someone's first impressions of me is not even me. It's literally just this. Just imagine. This is the first thing that like someone like completely brand new just pulls up and is like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That is incredible. Yeah, like this is y'all's first impression of me, and it's not even me. Kind of. Okay. Alright, I want to check something. Ooh, I was clean. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I'll log let me load back the world. Nieces and nephews call me shop. Aww. Adorable. Incredible. How long have they been giving you that nickname for? Or is it just like as long as you can remember? Ba, ba, ba. Shell Bell, that's amazing. Okay. Still adorable, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. All right, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna make a path. Gonna make a path starting from here, and we're just gonna go all along here. We may change up the way the path looks a little bit, maybe, perhaps, perchance. But the path is gonna kind of follow, like, again, the order that we kind of have with the netherrack all across here, which will eventually lead to this area over here, which I might make like this small part into kind of like a tiny like fishing area. What we could also do if we would want to, which I mean, it is possible. I'll just have to maybe fix up some of the terrain a little bit, but we can make a path that goes all up to here. Yarm, yo! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? BRB, the wife just woke up. No worries. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we doing? For those who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We just finished up doing a little bit of farmland in our area, and now we are kind of planning out the next steps, kind of planning out where the path alongside this portion of the city will be. We might even put up, or we were talking about building up like a little path up here, up to a potential fishing home, or a little fishing station. Yeah, fishing station or a fishing dock right over here. And then this area would be like a nice little area we could decorate a little bit in order to fish. Yorm, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I was literally... Oh, I was about to do raid. Oh, let's get you a shout out. Do, 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 do. What? Why is it didn't exist? Okay, I must have spelled something wrong. Hold on. I must have spelled something wrong. My bad. Alright, there we go. Gaming. But for those who are new and just want to know a little bit of what I get up to when playing some hardcore Minecraft, enjoy this little Raiders video. But yeah, that just gives you just a little sneak peek of the things that I typically get up to when playing Minecraft. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything as long as it is PG, because we do be PG over here. Yeah, appreciate you for sending the raid and everybody on over. If anybody does need to raid and run though, do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, whether it is to eat, hydrate, stretch, sleep, any and all self-care things, make sure you do that. Make sure you take care of yourselves because your well-being is super important. And I appreciate you for sending the raid on over. And let me welcome everybody in. And yes, you can, Melly. I do not mind. All right, welcome in, Melly. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Gast, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Bowie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yorm himself, welcome in. Hope your stream was well. Shisha, yes, welcome in as well. Deep, welcome in as well. Glow sticks, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. No worries, dude. Stream was good. Was clearing an area of a mesa around us. Ooh. Okay. Making, I'm presuming it's like a regular like squid farm with like a bunch of like cleared out area, and then there's like water in like singular like ish level. I know what you're talking about. I know the farm you're talking about. I just can't describe it properly. I can't describe it properly, but I know what you're talking about. I drove to uni to find out class doesn't start till oh my god, bruh. Guys, if it makes you feel better, I've done that too. There has been times where like before when I like it was like the first like couple of weeks of like university, you know, me wanting to get in early, especially because I didn't want to be late, and then finding out, oh yeah, there's no class today, and I didn't find out until I get there, and I'm just like, and then I just gotta wait. Apparently, the professor sent an email which none of the grad students were CC'd. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we're just gonna put all of the undergrads in the email, but none of the grads. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Wait, how did you find out then? Did someone tell you? Or like, did you yeah, how did you find out? Like afterwards? Because you must have found out somehow. Only the grad students showed up. Oh god. So all the grad students showed up, realized that there was no one there, and then dang. There's 23 peeps in the class, 3 grads. Oh god. Oh no. Dude. That's why, like, for me, because at at the time, I remember this when I first started university. Also, I'm gonna clear out all this pod soul while I tell the story. I remember when it was my first year of university, and our statistics professor, yeah, we were wondering if she was going to show up because she hasn't said anything, right? She didn't say anything, she didn't send no email, and I think like I'm not sure if this applies to like all universities, but like there's like a common rule where it's like if a teacher doesn't show up within 15 minutes of like class starting, like students could just leave. Is that a thing for you, Gas? So it is? Okay. Yeah. So we were just waiting in the classroom, right? And then literally 10 seconds, no, not 10 seconds, 10 minutes after class started, the professor sent an email saying, "Hey class, sorry I couldn't make it because of the ice, because of the like icy roads, because it was during the winter time. I remember that." And then she was like, "Yeah, class is going to be canceled for today. Sorry for not letting y'all know." And the only reason I was sad about it is because that was my only class for the day. So I proceeded to just, well, I guess, chill and just kind of like, you know, vibe around campus until it was time for my father to pick me up from university. Yeah. I didn't even bother telling him that the class was canceled because finding out late, because I didn't want him to like go back to the university just to pick me up again after dropping me off like what 30 minutes or so later, you know? Like I'm not going to do that to him. Because at that point, he would probably also tell me, "All right, you can just come back through an Uber or something like that," is what he would say. And it's day one, so it's not anything for me to do well on camp. Yup. Yep. Which is why it's a pro to like, what you call, um, know how to drive and have yourself a car. Because if something like that happens, well, now you just gotta get your car and then just drive back home. Right, need to go sleep. Have a great one, dude. Area's looking cool. I appreciate it, Norm. Thank you so much again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. Go get you some good sleep. Have a good night. And we will see you around. 07s, have a good sleep. All right. 07s, have a good one. All right, I'm going to take... Okay. Fuck. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, more pillagers. Also, I haven't noticed that. I think that was 7 pillagers again. I don't know why, but I keep getting 7 pillagers to spawn. Like 7 pillagers keep spawning with only 1 raid captain. I think it's actually more common than I initially thought. Oh, I gotta move all this. Yes, I do. Okay. I did not realize that I had to do that. Okay. This is a bunch of other things. Yes. Hmm. Okay, do we have any empty chests? I mean, okay, basically empty. Okay, throw out the spider eyes. Alright, I don't need any of this. Basically empty. Oh, that was Battleman 4. I was gonna have y'all guess what Battleman potion was, but I already looked at it. Okay. Maybe we do a little, maybe we do a tiny bit of organizing. Okay, let's do you be Moss. Yeah, I think we do a little bit of organizing. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. Don't need you right now. Okay, you go here. Okay, Moss. Then let's grab all of y'all. Alright. Alright, now you're empty. So you can stay over here. Okay. Just like that. And there's no other... No. Honestly, I could probably just burn all of this. Maybe except for the gold and the string. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep you here for now. Okay, I'm gonna need another chest. Which we do have right here. Alright, bop bop. Alright. Oh. Probably should do this. Do that, and then do that. Okay. Push all these blocks over. Just like that. Okay, you over here. Yeah, this place, this place has not been organized for quite some time. I think, like, doing a little bit of organization just around here is probably just gonna help out so much. Okay, this is the clean version. Concepts of love. Alright, then you go here. You go here. Of love. I should have brought my bed, but it's fine. Okay. Maybe once I get myself organized, maybe I go eat. Because I did say during the 6-hour mark that I probably should go eat. Oh, hi, Vine. Welcome in, Raiders. The gremlins have Vine here, done that. Easy. How's the stream, King? How was hardcore today? How was hardcore? I hope it went well. For those who don't know, you died again? Oh no, dude. Do you have a clip of? Oh wait, it's probably not family. Okay, if there's a clip, and if it isn't family friendly, just DM it to me. I'll watch it when I go eat. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Not again. No. Probably Kirsten if I can grab. Okay. Aw, dude. Iron farms just do not like you. That's what it is. Iron farms just do not like you. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. It's not to the iron farm. Okay, wait, what did you die to? But for the raiders who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. Yo, what's up, Hoof? How you doing? Also, welcome in Cabby, Type 1. Hope you're doing well. Gatekeeper. Hope you're doing well. What? It's Hog. Oh, you died to Hoglins? Aw, dude. Yeah, send me the clip. I will watch it when I go take a food break. But for those who want to know just a little bit of what I get up to when playing Minecraft, enjoy this Raiders video. But yeah, that just gives you just a sneak peek of the things that we get up to while playing Minecraft. We do a little bit of building. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, a little bit of yapping. I need it. A little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and we yap about pretty much anything as long as it is PG, because we do be PG here. Even though I do know Bine is not. But yeah. Bine, thank you so much again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate you, King. The next run, you got the next run, you got this. It will be the world. It will be the run, surely. Hello and goodbye, as I am in America with my boyfriend that just came in to say hi. No worries, Resides. Have a good one. Have a good one spending time with the boyfriend. Told him to behave and that I have a sword and I was not shy to use it. Amazing work, King. If you do need to get yourself some food, though, please do. As well as any of the raiders, as well, if anybody does need to do any sort of like after stream stuff, whether that be whether that be to eat, sleep, hydrate, and any of the self-care things. Please take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. People already didn't behave in binds. Surely will be nice here. Surely. Right now, I'm doing a little bit of organizing because I've realized that my you know, I mean, it's not too bad, but there's a little bit of mess over here. Ow. And there's just a bunch of mess over here. So I'm doing a little bit of organizing before I go eat. Cause I do at some point I am going to go get food. But yeah, make sure y'all take care of yourselves too. Oh, okay, that's not you. But yeah, whenever you get the clip, send it to me. I'll probably watch it as I go get myself something to eat. Hey, for him. I should probably make this dirt. What are you saying? Peeps always behave? Behave like gremlins, so that's still behaving? True? Listen, you can be PG and you can still be a gremlin. You can still be PG and be a gremlin. 100%. Okay. Y'all are gonna be... Okay. I'm gonna toss out everything here. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Morning? Maybe morning. I think it's like... Yeah, I think it's morning for you. How you doing? I have not seen a mob spawn in here in a long time. That is rare. Okay, let me just do that so I remember to fix that up. Okay, made the clip. Family friend in the clip right before cursing? I bet. Alright, we can watch it. Thank you, Bine. Okay, let's build back up. Alright, throw all that out. Oh yeah, throw this out. Alright. Actually, let me give y'all a little view. We got the farmland done, Bine. This is all done. Everything has been, all of the wheat seeds, all of the carrots, and all of the potatoes have been Planted. Honestly, I'm happy with how this place looks compared to what it originally was. All right. Let's see this clip. This area is looking so cool. I haven't been here in a hot minute. It's looking great. I appreciate it, Wolfie. Thank you. All right. Let me pause music. Okay.
See, I wanna.
Okay, so you're wearing... Oh my god, 2.5...
Oh god. No. See, I wanna.
Okay, let's watch that again.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
No.
fine. I don't... Was silly thinking that. Okay,
See, I
so...
wanna.
Let's say, hold on, one more time. Okay, so immediately, I think after taking this first hit, where you lost 2.5 hearts, I probably would have gone... Oh, wait, you can't see my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I would have gone here to this tree, place at least 2 to 3 blocks up, because... Let's see, who else was around you? Yeah, the only other thing that you... Well, baby Piglin doesn't do anything. So, like... I would have probably tried to maybe go around this tree and, like, go up. Or I would place blocks, like, around this area. Yeah, see, I'm just out here chatting and not thinking. That's my problem. I lose focus while streaming. No, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to keep up and catch up with chat. That's 100% fair.
Oh god.
I think one thing you could have also done is, like, right about here, instead of you... I think it was fine that you placed a block here, but yeah, maybe just, like, placing, like, 3 blocks up, or, like, covering yourself in a little hole, like, around, like, these 2 blocks here and these blocks around here, while keeping yourself, like, secure and closed, so that the Hoglin doesn't get you, and then you can make, like, a little pocket space, like, in the middle to kind of escape. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, okay. Hold on. Mine, can you refund Swallens those points?
No.
Yeah, that redeem does not... that sound effect does not work on that scene. It only works on the game scene. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. But hey, at least it wasn't to an iron farm, right? At least it wasn't to an iron farm. My last 400 points. Oh no. You're still Iron Man though. You're still Iron Man though. My last 400 points. Gonna have to go up to people in a square box and go spare change. Spare change. Spare change. If you know the reference, shout out to you. Spare change. I accepted the redeem. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know you didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna put you there for now. Yo, Type 1, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I think I'm about to go, like, take a food break. Because it has been 6 hours. And I probably should get something to eat. It would probably be smart. I don't really need the ender pearls. All right. All right. Y'all go here. All right, let me grab that. All right. Everything I don't need, I'm just gonna like toss out over here. Yeah. What you plan on eating? I don't know yet. Usually, I would find out. The moment I get there. Should I have prepped something? Probably. If I wanted to make it like a little faster, but brain was not thinking. But I'll figure it out. Alright, I just want to do just little last bits of organizing. Oh, I have extra. I didn't know I had extra short grass. Okay. To be honest, I didn't have anything to eat since 3, so I got some chicken and noodles. You can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong at all. With some good old chicken and noodles, can't go wrong at all. Okay, that's low. I didn't realize how low that pickaxe was. I guess I could take these. I really don't need anything else from this chest, though. Yeah, so much moss carpet. Yeah, this was like around the time when I was like mossing everything up. Yeah. Okay. But okay. Oh. You go over here. All right. All right, I think that's all I'll do for now. Yeah. That's all I'll do for now. Then maybe I might do a little more organizing before I end stream today. But I think now I will probably go get something to eat. Do I have blocks? Okay, yeah. Okay, I think this time, though, I'm gonna AFK at the creeper farm. Because it's been a while since I've AFK'd at the creeper farm. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that just for safety. And yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because nothing can spawn here or break the glass. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't technically need to do this, but I guess I can. I don't even know if doing something like this helps, but yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Okay. I will do... I guess I'll just do my own videos. Alright. I will do... I'll do the world tour for those who haven't seen the world tour. And then I'll do the one-shot video. Yeah. World tour and one-shot video. Both of those videos are... Oh. Let me do that. Okay. Let's go to media. Oh. Okay. Let me start. Okay. Let's get... Okay, that. And then let's get the Minecraft up there, obviously. All right. I will be back after getting some food. Enjoy the world tour as well as the one-shot video. Also, is the sound loud enough? I think it should be. I put it like about halfway. Enjoy the food. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized something. Hold on. I realized because my chat overlay is over there. Oh, Elephany, yo! Oh, hold on. Well, hold on. I will delay food for 1 second. Yo! Elephany, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Elephany, I hope the stream was well. What did you get up to? Let me know. For those who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We were actually just about to do a little food break. I was gonna go get myself some food and put up the... I already hear one of you. Oh, that moss block. That moss block just went through the thing. Where'd it go? There you are. Alright, let me take care of the zombified piglin real quick. Played some Minecraft on Bakecraft Season 2. Heck yeah! I hope y'all are having fun on the server. Hold on, I need to go back real quick again to get the, this. There we go. Have a good stream, bestie. No worries, Otter. Take care of yourself, homie. But for the raiders who want to know just a little bit of what I get up to when playing some Minecraft, enjoy this raiders video. But yeah, those are the things that we get up to when playing Minecraft. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything. As long as it is PG, because we do be PG over here. Gonna go to bed now since Otter is here too. So night-night. Yo, I appreciate you, Anthony. Thank you so much for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. I as well am going to go get myself some food because we are doing a 12-hour stream, trying to make as much progress as we can on the hardcore world. But thank you so much for sending everybody on over here. I really do appreciate it. All right, I am gonna go get some food. Let me just quickly set up. Oh, I'm gonna do this song. All right, I just realized that I need to change the way that some of this stuff looks because of the way of where my chat is. So we're gonna put you right here. Okay, we're gonna do that. Minecraft is gonna go. Okay, we're gonna shrink you down a little bit. Gonna put you over here because chat now, at least on this overlay, on this scene, is at the top. All right. I'll probably have to change. The thing is, I can't change this because this is the same. The overlay that I'm using on this screen is the same as my one in my starting soon screen. So unfortunately, I can't change that, but it should be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food now. Enjoy the world tour. Enjoy the one-shot video as well. And yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. I just realized y'all can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the video again. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Now I'll see you on a bit. We did it. We made it to 1,000 days. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the little cinematic at the beginning. And welcome to the long-awaited hardcore world tour video. Now, you might notice at the top left, you can see that we're almost at 1,300 days. That is because I hit 1,000 days on the day of Minecraft Live. Alright, this is Future Bloom recording this a couple of days after you saw the past recording. So, I forgot to clarify something. The reason why I wasn't able to record the world tour video when we hit 1,000 days was because of work and other IRL responsibilities. I forgot to include that in the initial recording, so I wanted to include that here, as well as a pretty cool fun fact that we actually hit 1,000 days in this world on the day of Minecraft Live, which I thought was pretty cool. But I wanted to add this in. Let's resume back with the world tour. We shall now head over to the starter base, or I guess as you could say, the starter base of operations. I say this because it's not necessarily a base, so to say, more that it is. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. By the way, I use all of these waypoints as a way to kind of just help me navigate my world. It just makes playing for me a little bit easier, but there's nothing else that is like modded that impacts, like, you know, the way that vanilla Minecraft would be played. But here we are. This is our starter base. Our starter base, kind of like our main base of operations. Let's get started and break down just some of the areas. The first thing that we should highlight is our trading hall, which, as you can see here, we have a bunch of villagers around here. We got our cartographers, we got our armors. We did recently just cure all of these guys. It seems though some of the trades not really the best, but I mean, it's not too bad. The only thing that has been bad though, I'm not gonna lie, are the Fletchers, bro. Traded them, cured them, and it now is only 26 instead of 32. That really isn't doing too much, but you know what? It's fine. But again, we got our basic necessities, from getting emeralds with sticks, with string, to all of our basic essential books like Smite, Prot 4, Mending Fortune, Unbreaking, Sharpness, Sweeping Edge, Feather Falling, Efficiency, Looting, and, you know, all the basic books that we kind of need to survive. Now, we also got our little garden over here. This was mainly used to gather up a bunch of wheat for this little cow crusher farm that we got going on here. And this was how I was able to get a bunch of beef early game. As we can see, we got a decent amount of beef over here. And I mean, we're pretty much going to be saving all of the leather for, you know, in case we might need it to craft something. And obviously, we got our carrots here in case we need to make golden carrots. Over here, got our sugarcane. This is now mainly used to get all of our gunpowder, which we got over here. A little bit of a spoiler for the tour. We do got a gunpowder farm going. I will show you all what the gunpowder farm looks like. We did build it recently, but because of that, we have just an endless amount of rockets that we can use. The only thing is, I've gotten to the point where I've had the sugarcane farm like probably day 50 plus. But now I need a sugarcane farm because I need a bunch of sugarcane. Like, at this point, this is not enough. Okay, now we're gonna highlight one of the, I guess you could say, the important spots of this starter base is this tree right here. Now, for those who watch on the Twitch, y'all will know what this spot is. But for those on YouTube who don't know what this spot is, this right here, this cherry leaf right here, this is the spot where I start stream and I end stream every single day. Not every single day. Every single time that I stream, this is where I go to log off. This tree has become so, I guess you could say, infamous, because every time I arrive here, chat knows that I'm going to be ending stream. They get devastated. To the point where they have actually wanted this tree burned down. And I'm like, no, we are not burning down this tree. This is going to be the, like, highlight. This is probably where I'm going to continue, like, logging in and logging off until we actually build our starter base. Behind us, we got a little cactus farm going on. This was mainly here. I mainly needed this just for green dye. I mean, now this is just continuously running. I actually don't even know what is in here. Oh, we got a lot of cactus. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna let that keep on running, I guess. And then we got over here. So over here is, there's a little auto crafter set up to where we could craft a bunch of wool. But pre 1.21.4, which is the version that I'm playing on right. Anyways, before he interrupted, pre 1.21.4, this was a string duper farm. Unfortunately, when I updated this world to 1.21.4, this farm no longer works. So we just kind of have the leftover string from this farm. I think I'm just gonna kind of leave this here for now until I have to get rid of this. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer though that this farm no longer works. But you know what it is? We move. We move. Over here, we have our day 1 iron farm. Also the Allays, just hanging about. Just hanging about and vibing. But we got our day 1 iron farm from this little guy. Got a zombie over here, panicking these 3 villagers, which spawns iron golems, and just look at them. Dang. And there he goes. And then right down here is our iron that we got. All of this. Probably need to collect this at some point. Now, scattered across the village, we got our, basically what our storage looks like. It's, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking too good right now. When we move over to our main village, when we move over there, everything's gonna be all organized and ready to go. We got a couple of armor stands over here. We got, so these were the rocket celebrations. These were the fireworks that y'all saw for the 1K celebration. And then we got some of like the ingredients, the firework stars, a bunch of paper, dye, etc. Like I'm not gonna use this paper because I want this paper to be dedicated to these firework stars. Main highlight over here, this is just basically our storage from trial chambers, but this is where all of our trims are. At the current moment, we are missing, I believe we're missing 3 more trims. We are missing the 2 trims that we can get from the ancient city, and then we are also missing the trim that we can get from an ocean monument, because I've not gone to an ocean monument before, but maybe at some point we will. Also, over here, we have books written down for every like major milestone we've reached in the world. So we've got a 500 days book. We got day 777 because 7 is my favorite number. 7 is also considered a lucky number. So, you know, we got the day 77 book over here. We got the 1000 day book. And then we recently just did a book for my 25th birthday, plus our first ever 24-hour stream. And then this is just a task list in case I need it, but I don't usually use this book. I just leave it here. Now, what you might have also noticed about this area is that there are just random, like, boxes all around. And you might be thinking what those might be. Well, these are all of the Halloween mobs that we got. Pumpkinhead skeleton, enchanted bow. We got a Pumpkinhead zombie. I don't know why my brain went burr, but you know, it's fine. We also got another pumpkin zombie. The one over here, I believe this is a regular zombie. Oh, a regular Pumpkinhead baby zombie. Yep. With leather leggings and boots. We go over here. Oh yeah, a lit up Pumpkinhead zombie and a Pumpkinhead zombie villager as well. Lit up baby zombie Pumpkinhead. I think it's just another skeleton. Yep. Then over here we got an unlit zombie villager, an unlit Pumpkinhead zombie villager. And I'm pretty sure that might be it. Also, we do got a giant Christmas tree that we did build during Christmas Day. Even though the chests are now back to their regular forms, I'm probably just gonna leave this here. I do kind of like the little Christmas light with the iconic Mario star. I should probably get rid of that torch. I don't know why that torch is there. There we go. Okay. So this is pretty much everything to... Oh, actually, there is one more thing I need to show y'all. Alright, if we go down these stairs, after walking around for a little, we will eventually reach our first... I think it's right here. Our first ancient city. I cannot believe that this was the first ancient city that we found. I think it was about 50 or 100 days in. We did already clear it out. There should be no more shriekers, or yeah, there should be no more shriekers around, so we could actually just freely roam this area. Oh, you know, it's fun. This was the first ancient city that we cleared out. I still wonder if they're gonna do anything with this portal, or if this is just forever gonna remain to be nothing. But who knows? We'll see. Alright, let's fly back over here. And I will see you all when we get to the Nether portal. Not the one that you saw near the sugarcane, but the other Nether portal, which will lead to our first ever project that we are still working on today. And here we are. This is the Nether portal that will take us over to the Nether roof. But before we go in, can we just like take a second to really appreciate like shaders and how much life that they really add to Minecraft? Like, look at all these clouds, bro, and the night sky. Everything just looks so cool. Let's head into the Nether portal, and then I'll take you all to the project that we are currently working on up to now. Started in November. So this portal over here will take us to Sakura no Shima, which roughly translates to a cherry blossom themed village that we are still currently in the works of. If you are someone who watched I think it was the previous video I did, not the goals for 2024, the other video about how I lost my previous hardcore world to minecarts. Yes, that is true, by the way. I did not stutter, even though I do stutter sometimes, but that was no stutter. I did actually lose a hardcore world to minecart. So if you want the full breakdown of what happened there, I'll also put that video in the link in the description down below for you to check out. But let's go ahead and look at what we got going on here. So here we are. This is the terrain that we are building Sakura no Shima in. This used to be a full bamboo jungle. Actually, let me take this guy out real quick. But this is the area where we are building our Sakura no okay. All right, these what is it? Okay, these guys. This used to be a full bamboo jungle. We're talking thousands of trees. We're talking hundreds of thousands of bamboo. There was a lot of bamboo and a lot of jungle wood here. We terraformed and basically got rid of all of the trees around here. Slowly in the process of building everything up. I'm kind of learning terraforming as I go. This is the first time I've ever done a project like to this massive scale. I'll just here, you know what, let's press F1. Just have a look at this island. Like, this is how big we are making this village. It's going all the way to the ends right over there. This is how big this project is. And I'm not gonna lie, like, if we compare this directly to the project that I did in my season 2 world, which is still currently my longest going hardcore world, we are about less than 100 days away from breaking that record. But compared to what I did in my season 2 world is on a way different scale. I'll probably have like Editor Bloom maybe put in an image of the project that we completed for our season 2 world. It was a giant cherry blossom themed temple. It was made like a couple of months after the 1.20 update drop, which introduced cherry blossoms into the game. But yeah, this is the terrain that we are working with. And again, we are slowly terraforming everything. We're going to be adding smaller houses here, and we are going to be adding much bigger houses where you see all of the netherrack. I can actually show y'all what the houses will look like. So this, and oh, we probably have, oh, maybe I can show y'all over there. Okay, let's just fly there real quick. So right over here, this is what the houses are going to look like. This house is inspired by Demon Slayer, one of my favorite animes of all time. And I am just super excited to be building a bunch of these houses for my community. Y'all will eventually see a full video of this entire village being completed from step 1 all the way to the end. And again, I am super excited to work on this project. The final thing that I will show you all for this world tour, even though it is a little bit short, is the creeper farm, because we did build this during the 25-hour stream. Let's go to it. And here we are. This is our creeper farm. Let's pop in the free cam and I can show y'all how the farm works. If y'all have seen one of these farms before, this is a very common like creeper farm that you would probably find on YouTube, but we've made 4 of these. And what they do, they operate with the redstone over here. They dispense some parts of the buckets. Well, they dispense a certain amount of buckets. I might not have set this up correctly in terms of like the flow, but it gets the job done, and that's pretty much all I needed it to do. So every so often it flows the creepers down here. All the water is pushing them towards the middle, and the soul campfires take them all out. And then we can just see in a bunch of these chests all of the gunpowder that we have accumulated. So far, we've gotten one full chest from the last time that, you know, I emptied this out, and then we got, what, like 34 over here? But yeah, I was super happy getting this farm done because I needed rockets so badly. Like, I'm talking like, I was just on these two shulkers of rockets. That is pretty much all I had. But yeah, that is about everything. But there is one more thing that I have to show y'all. Something that even the Twitch audience does not know. Now, if you look at a waypoint, if you look at all the waypoints that I have here, you notice that there's a question mark waypoint right there. Let's head over there and let's see what's there. Now, look at this lake. This is amazing. I've been eyeing out this area for a while. I think I might have even pointed this area out in a couple of the streams, but I was thinking about making this lake a fishing area. What I was planning on doing is we would chop down some of the trees around here. We could probably build a little market around here, like a little fisher's market, and this would just be an area where we could relax, fish, and just hang out. I felt like this would have been like a really cool fishing spot to do, since I actually haven't done a lot of fishing, and I'm probably going to need to do a lot of fishing around here so that I can get pufferfish, so I can get water breathing potions. I don't even have a god rod yet, so we're gonna probably have to go for that. And I mean, hey, if we get lucky, just like last season, maybe I might fish up a Mending and Prot 3 book, which was actually kind of crazy because, yeah, in the last season, I fished up a Mending and Prot 3 book with an unenchanted fishing rod. I don't know what the chances of that are, but that was crazy when we did that. Yo, look at the sky though. Yo, the stars, the clouds. It's just everything about Minecraft is just so cool and just super relaxing. The game is very cozy, and I absolutely love this game. And thanks to a bunch of like my homies, they've all kind of like inspired me to continue building and seeing the full potential of like what this game truly has to offer. Because at the end of the day, Minecraft is it's a sandbox game, right? It is a game where you can almost build almost anything that you want. And I just find that to be very, very amazing. But that is pretty much gonna wrap up this world tour. If you want to know just some extra things, right over here we have a portal to the end. Right over here there's a portal that leads to a dirt farm. Oh wait, I should show this. Hold on, I should show the Wither Skeleton farm real quick. The Wither Skeleton farm, I'm actually very glad I remembered this. The Wither Skeleton farm is another iconic moment in this world because I popped my first totem making this farm. Editor Bloom, if you want to insert like a clip of that moment, feel free to do so. Oh my god. But yeah, we popped our first totem making this farm, and I'm not gonna lie, if I was on my old PC, I probably would have lost this world. This is our Wither Skeleton farm. So I wait a bit, and eventually Wither Skeletons will start spawning, and then they will just land on this platform for me to, you know, use my looting 3 sword, and then we can just gather up all the coal, all of the bones, and all of the wither skeleton skulls that we will ever need. There it is. This was my 1000 day hardcore world tour video. Thank y'all for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.
Sign. The glowing red sign. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Glow.
One Shot Season 9 is finally here, and I'm gonna be real, I cannot believe that I'm playing on Season 9. For those who don't know, I've been watching One Shot since Season 6 through the perspectives of Jamal and Zan. And now, 3 seasons later, I get invited to play along with 60 plus content creators. And the server's gonna last for 1 month, from August 1st to August 31st. So the question stands, are we gonna get our build complete? What are we going to build? What shenanigans are we gonna get up to? And will I end up surviving the full month? Or will I suffer or fall to a tragic death? We'll have to see. I hope you all enjoy this video, and let's jump right into it.
Yep, another season, another speech that's not prepped. We're gonna keep it really straightforward. We have a bunch of new people. Show them the ropes, show them the way. Don't forget the Grace Period is 1 hour from launch. With that being said, I think everyone should stand up, hug the barrier real quick, for whatever reason. Look where you're supposed to go.
Hug the barrier, yeah.
Let's go! You're
5 seconds. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
Wait.
yeah.
Okay. Jamal, we can't leave lions.
Okay.
You also can't leave me here.
And small cats. Let's go. Yeah, my team's. Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go! So now we start our journey by, you know, punching some trees, getting some wood, you know, then we gotta go get our stone tools, because, you know, we're gonna need some stone tools. Eventually we can get a bunch of iron. We also are traveling to a village with Kay, Lime, Jamal, Small, and me, but a bunch of other homies are gonna be joining up at some point. Me and Small Cats end up getting a little bit distracted by finding a boat, but then we make our way towards the village where we're gonna set up base. Me and Kay set up a bit of an iron farm going on, as well as we start to move the villagers from the homes into holes where we can get a, you know, a little villager trading hall going on. So we get the villagers down there and get our trading hall ready, and then, you know, we got to get some sticks. So we go around, we break a bunch of spruce wood, and then we do all of the trading. We eventually get full iron armor, and then we get up to full diamond armor. And then after getting our full diamond armor and getting a bunch of sticks and emeralds ready, we head over to the main spawn village so that we can trade for all of our stuff. But before trading, me and Jamal ran into a little bit of a problem when going. Oh, the dog got stuck in the thing.
Jadog! Bad Jadog!
Oh, don't yell at your dog.
Jadog's
Not again,
leaving
bro. This happened last
because
time.
I haven't tamed that cat, so
Please
Jadog's
stop
not
yelling
leaving.
at your dog.
cooked.
Oh, well, your dog's staying.
Well, it's time to get your fish.
Happy birthday, Jamal! Oh my god!
No.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Jamal!
It's probably hard.
So after Jadog got stuck and we can't get Jadog out because Liv needs to tame their cat, we go around and gather some fish. Then we go ahead and give it to Liv. Liv tames the cat, and then we can finally get Jadog back. After rescuing Jadog, I go ahead and do all of the trading that I need to do with Fletcher's, with all of the emeralds and sticks, and we end up getting all of the books that we need to fully enchant our armor. But then Viper joins and decides to give us a little bit of a present to make our experience on the server a lot easier. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
Oh yeah! We can fly again! Yeah! Why did I hear that twice? You go blue?
Let's go!
What?
Go ahead.
Take it.
Bye! The next day, a one-shot comes up, and all we really do for day 2 is we just run a raid with me, Jamal, Zan, Kay, and Small. We end up fighting a bunch, and we end up getting our totem, which is really nice because we really needed it. But now we move on to day 3, and there's a present apparently waiting for me. Oh,
Hi, Bloom.
hi.
I have
Vibin'.
something for you.
Oh, what we got? Boss champ? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Kay.
You're welcome. We got like 4 more that hatched, so I was able to make another one.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Yo! We got a turtle helmet! Let's go! Okay. So now that we finally got our turtle helmet, we can finally go ancient debris mining. So we scatter around the nether, we mine all the ancient debris that we need, and once we do that, we can upgrade our armor from diamond to netherite, get our trims on, and then we are finally ready to find a spot for our build. Fully trimmed out and all ready to go. Now we can find a spot potentially for our build, and then I think we'll announce what we will be doing. Ooh, wait, maybe here? Oh, wait, this might actually be the spot. Oh, wait, Chad, this actually might be the spot. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. I think we might settle with this spot. So Chad, the build that we are gonna be doing for this season of One Shot is gonna be inspired by Sonic Prime. We are gonna be building Tails' laboratory. We're gonna be building Tails' lab, but we're gonna make a couple of changes to fit kind of like our theme. The only pictures I have for reference are the exteriors, but the interiors we will fully be decorating on our own. So after announcing our project, we got straight to work by fixing up some of the terrain, getting rid of some of the grass. We even created a bit of an initial path for us to, you know, eventually lead us to our project. And then afterwards, we had to cover up some of the holes in the terrain, you know, just so that we could keep it all looking clean and nice, as well as we had to get rid of all of the cherry trees that were around, and we had to get rid of all of the extra grass that was just on the surface, just so that we have more room to kind of work with. But I realized I needed a lot of cherry trees, and luckily Tupi came in clutch and decided to help me grow a bunch of cherry wood and, you know, just get all of the extra cherry wood that I need for my build. In return, I had to help him commit some shenanigans with Gutty, and looking back at it, this is probably my favorite moment of the server. This is probably the highlight for me personally.
Boy, am I tired. Maybe I'll take a rest in this end dimension. I do want to click it.
We just take off our armor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everything's on fire! Everything's on fire! Oh my god!
It was me. I made a mistake. I went to change into my chest plate, but I was hovering over the bed. So as I right clicked to change, it blew up.
No way! Were you recorded? I have to see that.
Oh, that was amazing.
I didn't mean to do that.
I love it was just
scary.
It's so scary. I love it was just halfway through a sentence as well. It just exploded. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm crying.
So after the chaotic shenanigans with Gutty and Tupi, we decided to lock back into our project, and we go over to this mountain to collect some materials. However, we run into a bit of a lag problem, which ends up causing more shenanigans than I was anticipating. Channel 9, beloved. So I get kicked out of the server because of lag, but the issue with that is I was being spectated by Ari, who runs the Channel 9 News, and after I log back in, I realized that the spectator camera is now just stuck. Oh! The camera! Oh no! Oh man, I totally forgot. Yeah, my ping was cooked and I didn't want anything to happen. Oh no. Lime, so my ping got cooked for a little bit and I didn't want to risk kind of like crashing in a bad spot. So I logged out, but because I logged out, it cooked the spectator camera.
You've done it now.
Yeah, I mean, it was because of my ping. Like I was scared, you know.
No excuse.
No excuse. Dang. No. Yeah. Ari's camera is literally just right over there, and like, yeah. That's why I've been mining around this mountain in a very weird way, just so that I always like appear on the camera.
I look like one of those guys that has the GoPro attached to your face.
You got games on your phone?
You got any games?
You got games on your phone? Hold on.
You got some games on your phone?
Hold on.
What games?
Few minutes later, Viper and Hunt actually come through, and we actually end up playing a quick game of Spleef. So my question for you all is, who do you think is gonna win this game of Spleef?
Oh, sorry. Who's not using Silk Touch?
Whoa. We haven't.
No!
I win!
Who's
I'm the winner.
Dang!
your pickaxe?
Fortune.
It's Hunt.
Yep. No. Disqualification.
Ben.
Wait, what do you mean? No, that doesn't count.
Ben.
That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count.
And after those chaotic shenanigans with Gutty, we lock back in and gather the last bit of materials that we need in order to finally start our build. All right, so got some of our materials here to start building. I think we're gonna get started. So the first area that we gotta build around, it's a 15 by 19, like little perimeter thing. All right, let's get started. Ah! I reversed the blocks. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're good. There it is. The exterior is now officially complete. It took us over 9 hours to do this, but whew. But we did it. There it is. The exterior is now fully complete, which means in the next stream we will start decorating the interior. While I try to think about how to decorate the top portion here, we're gonna start with decorating the bottom, which I kind of already started just a little bit with some spruce logs. So we're just gonna gather up some spruce wood, some spruce logs, and then just kind of transform all of this grass into spruce logs, and just to see how it looks, you know? she wanted to set a record for the most amount of players riding Striders all connected together to one happy guest. There were 44 Striders and 22 people could ride the Striders plus 4 people. So at max 26 people. You know, sometimes you just think to yourself like, how do you think of these ideas? It's so cool, but like, bro, I really wasn't knowing what I was getting myself into. But after convincing as many one-shotters as we possibly could to get on top of the Striders, we were finally ready to go and we set sail. We moved around just for a little bit, but apparently it was a tiny bit risky, especially for the people down below. The boat started moving like crazy. You can kind of see, yeah, right here, like, dude, oh my god. It must have been so scary for everyone down there, but it was also just so funny. And if you thought those shenanigans were chaotic, you should see what happened the next day. Y'all know I don't normally stream around this time, but I got a message. So, here's the deal, right? I received a message from a one. I received a message that I am back. We back. We back. Give me 1 second. Alright, let me just fix up the tabs real quick. And then we'll get back to gaming. Alright. Alright, that's good. Waffle bacon. Waffle bacon. Waffle bacon would... what would the opposite of bacon be? Pancake turkey? Something like that? Oh. Waffle bacon and then pancake turkey. Because surely we're not saying a beef pancake. PT, not WB. You understand the assignment. Incredible, amazing work. All right, let's see. What's the gunpowder looking like? Oh, y'all should not be in here. I throw those out. All right, let's see. No, y'all. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll just fill up this shulker box. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Oh. Alright, yeah, y'all can go back in there. Wild Bobcat, perfect. Okay. Ow, I thought I could make it. All right, we're gonna head back home real quick, so I can make all of these into rockets. Bop, bop. So we can make these all into rockets, and we can do our thing. All right. Yo, appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Yep. All right, papa. I'll do. Oh, the paper just spread out. Okay. I should probably do maybe a little bit of trading while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gaming. Wacky Bloom, my bad. My bad. What are we doing now? I went to go take a little food break, and while we did that, we AFK'd our creeper farm, which basically is going to give us a bunch of rockets. So now, I won't have to worry about rockets here for a little while. Did you finish your farming? In the farming area of our city, yeah. We were doing a little bit of decorations. So we might continue with some more decoration stuff. But we will see. Usually, you know, one thing I should start doing more is maybe, I guess, kind of doing a little bit of... Wait, what shulker box is missing? Oh. The pink shulker box is missing. I think that's in the city. I know it's not you. I think it's in the city. But yeah. Oh, the minecarts. Oh, let me also change the playlist back to the regular vibes. Alright. This is our little sugarcane farm going on. Alright, let me just make sure the minecarts picked everything up. Yes, it did. I also have to make sure that this little flying machine gets back to its little station over here. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh. How silly of me. Ow. There we go. Oh, wait, I said I was gonna do trading. Should I still do trading? How many emeralds do I got? Maybe a tiny bit of trading. A little bit of trading won't hurt anybody. Plus, I can repair. Here, let's do this. How did your morning go? The morning part of stream went pretty well. We were just finishing up the... Have you seen the farmland? We finished it up, Chaos. We did a little bit of decorating. We might do some more decorations. I don't know if you've seen it. If you haven't, I can show you. But we're gonna start, oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. We're gonna start working on the path around the farmland. Alright, I forgot. There's a zombie over here. I don't gotta worry about him. Alright. Here, let's also do... There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll put you in there as well. Off to get the housemate at the airport. No worries, Bun. Do your thing. I appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for sending everybody on over with the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. Yep. Alright, we go in here. Like, everything has been all planted, Chaos. Got potatoes all over here. Got carrots all over here. And we got... Oh, wait. You can't... Hold on. You can't properly see it, because... Better. Oh, actually not yet for shaders. But yeah, everything is done. We even use some bone meal, make this area look a little more on the overgrown side. Got a little bit of the bamboo over here. Got a bunch of the bamboo kind of placed all around here. I think I'm still gonna make a path here eventually, but I'm not gonna work on this one yet. The path I think we're gonna be working on now is over here. So the path that goes from the entrance to the right side through the fields. And then I think I'm actually going to slightly alter what I was going to originally do with this path, which I was going to go down here. I think instead we're gonna make we're gonna probably need some grass blocks. We're gonna build up a path up to here that will lead into a house that we're gonna build right over here. And this house is gonna be kind of like a fisherman, kind of like a little fisherman store / storage. Perfect place to fish in the city. And then, obviously, we'll have a path that goes... I think we'll have like a separate path that goes down here. And then this will kind of be like a little fishing spot for people to fish around. So that's, I think, going to be the plan right now. But I think first thing we should do... okay, let's do that. I'm gonna grab some grass blocks or some dirt. Yeah, we'll be chilling. Okay. There's no way that's all the grass blocks I have. Okay. Yeah, and we were also doing a little bit of organizing, which I can do that. How do you grab everything out of there so fast? Yeah. It's a mod called I believe it's from this. It's a mod called Mouse Tweaks. I believe this is the I think this is the mod that I use. I'm not sure if this is the exact mod, but I think that's it. Here, I got you. I got you. But there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that song. Actually, I'm gonna do this song. You the MVP? Yeah, no worries. Happy that I could help. I do appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I believe that is the mod that I use that gets me the to get blocks and stuff that quick. Incredible. Also, hi Void. Hitting me with that Jamal stare. Oh? Is Lime joining in on the stare bit? Oh my god. We have a mom. True. Amazing. To believe. Void, yeah. If creepers are an issue, wear Blast Prot 4 on your boots. Is it cats there? Okay, it's not that. I actually don't remember what it is. Let me check. Blast Pro 4. It actually would. Oh, Void, it's this. All lowercase. Oh. Oh, hold on. I gotta do that. Yours is different. No, yours is the same. Void. I just checked your. I checked from you. Ooh. Okay. It's different than someone else's then? Yeah. It's gotta be a different emote than someone else's. Alright. But I think it is time now, gamers, to start working on this path. Probably gonna have to alter it some ways or another, but yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's run it. Okay, if I've learned anything from path making, I think we're gonna do one line at a time. Like this. Oh, you know what? I can maybe do this. Chest plate. Is this a wheat pyramid? Not pyramid, so to say, but I could see where you got it from. But yeah, this is our field. We have a bunch of wheat seeds. We have carrots, and then we have pumpkins, potatoes. Sometimes my brain just doesn't brain. Don't worry about it. Pumpkins. Maybe someday, surely. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, hi, Zaggy. Okay, so yeah, this is where I would have to make an altar to the path. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Listen, no one. Nobody saw the hole. You didn't see anything. Oh, I could not do that with you. Oh, my thing was muted. Wait. It was muted. Oh man, I ruined the bit. Well, I ruined the bit. Oh man. Well, what you were supposed to hear. You didn't see anything. See, that's what was supposed to happen. Oh my god. I know he was there. But man, I cannot prove it. Yo, 5, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm gonna skip that song. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna remove that song from the playlist, and there we go. Did not know you streamed. To be fair, I don't normally stream this late. Well, yeah, normally I don't. But I say, you know what? Let me just do a 12-hour, because why not? Hope you're doing well, 5. It's good to see ya. Void, thank you for the 7 stream streak, dude. I appreciate ya. It's almost 10 a.m., so you stream right through the night? Oh. Wait, 10 a.m.? Also, 07's Void. Hope work goes as smooth as possible, King. Where's my bed? Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. Because I normally stop... On a normal schedule of mine, I would have stopped streaming almost 3 hours ago. I usually stream till 4 p.m. EST. Usually. Okay, so that makes sense in my brain. Okay. We'll do that. I'm not getting up that early. Hey. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. I normally start... The time I normally start is 11 a.m. EST. For you, I think that would be like... midnight. Either midnight or like 1 a.m. Oh. I think, yeah, either midnight or 1 a.m. It's one of those two times. $11 a.m. I went to bed around then? Bruh. Oh, yeah, because you... Zaggy, you work, like, late at night. Yeah, you work late at night, I think, right? Okay, so we'll switch to you. I got... Oh, what? I'm sorry to hear that, homie. What the heck? sorry to hear that, homie. Could we get some hearts for Zaggy? It's all good. I've been working on getting around it. Not too bummed because the job sucked. Yeah. Listen, I definitely understand, especially when it comes to, like, a job, like, not being too good. Like, with my last job, right? I loved my last job. The problem is that the management of such job was it was atrociously bad. It was so bad that, like, it's always the management. Yep. It's bruh. Man, like, when my old boss left like my last job, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going back there. Believe me, I love what I did, and I love the people that I worked with. It's just the new management was just it was so bad to the point where I was like, yeah, nah, I can't do this. So I definitely feel you on that, homie. Okay. Let's not do this song. I hope the next place that you find or the next job that you get will treat you a lot better. Or if you need a little break as well, then that is, of course, 100% understandable. I just hope you're taking care of yourself. Because we appreciate you, Zaggy, for being here, homie. All right. Same. Have a friend who might end up working with again, taking a break from work. 10 years straight hurts, and I need a month or so. Honestly, fair. 100% fair. Wait, you worked at that job for 10 years? I am old. Oh, man. Yeah, rest up good. For the job before, I worked there for 7 and only had a week. Only a week between the two? Oh, nah, man. What? Only a week is crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Oh, bro, what? Bruh. A week break is huh? That's me. What? Stunned. How much of the pathing have you gotten done so far? We actually just started. Literally, yeah, we just started. We're probably gonna finish up like this area. Well, at least I hope we will. I'm not gonna worry too much about like decorating it too much, but we'll see. So funny breaking Bloom's mind right now. I mean, a little bit, yeah. When you say that you've worked at a job, you've only had a week break between the two jobs that you've worked for about 11 years for in total between the two. Best part, I was in management the whole time, so it was always go go go. Oh, bro, I remember like at that old job that I had, they actually tried to offer me like a management position. The only reason I didn't take it at the time is because it's almost like what they left me with is like imagine like a Lego set, right? That has been already built for you and then was torn apart completely in pieces, and then you would have to rebuild it again. Right? A new person would have to rebuild that Lego set, except they don't have the instructions. That is what the management of my last job was like. Literally a Lego set with no instructions. Yeah, go ahead and rebuild it. Go ahead. I want you to rebuild this entire Lego set with no instructions. I was like, nah. Once my old boss left, I'm like, I'm gone too. I'm gone too. I am not gonna, I ain't gonna do all that, man. That's so bad. Yeah. Like putting together an engine someone else took apart. Yeah. Just like that, and then add yeah, you don't know how to build an engine. Like you wanna almost like, okay, you wanna put together an engine? Here, I'm gonna give you all the pieces, but I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. You just gotta do it. Like, no. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Like, nah. Like, oh man. But bright side, the silver lining, you're now able to relax. You're now able to, you know, vibe, take care of yourself as best as you can. You know? That's like the silver lining. Yes, the silver lining to it. Cats gotta love it. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's do like this. Okay. The song is literally perfect. I'm the human. Gonna be listening along and working on some Perry decorations to the music only. Keep the tunes coming. Will do. Appreciate you, Zaggy. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. And thank you all for being here. I really do. I appreciate each and every single one of yous. All of you for being here, for hanging out. After all, I'm only human. After all. Always. I forgot to record. Should be fine. Alright. Let's have a little walk. Alright. Hey, let's get full immersion. Even though you can see the little gold thing, but it's okay. Okay, good. No beacon effect. Aw, dude. Aw, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that is a screenshot. That is a screenshot right there. Oh, here. Let's you know what, let's continue with the immersion. Actually, let's do like 80. Oh, dude, look at all the carrots and everything growing. Yo, what's up, Kyle? We just doing a little immersion walk. Kind of feeling out how this path is. Okay, I think over here. Needs a little bit of work. I think over here needs a little bit of work, but I'm liking it so far. Sniffing around, you get me, Pop. God, I'm sorry. I saw. Bro, I saw you add that emote. When I saw that emote, I'm like, bro, this emote is too funny. I'm like, I had to add it, bro. It's so funny. Zach spelling and everything. I seen it and I was like, speed, I need this. Okay. One thing I want to add real quick. I want to see if this works. I need to find it. Oh, I can bring this back. Loving the Lao King, looking nice. Thank you, dude. Like, I'm actually glad I can't even get all the credit. I gotta give the credit to Chaos. She was the one who told me to turn this into kind of like a farmland area, and it just works so well. So, yeah, honestly, Chaos kind of deserves the credit for that. Like, being for real, Chaos 100% deserves the credit for that. All I asked was, do you have... Yeah. She asked me that. I said nah. And then... That was all you. But you were the one who gave me the idea, though. I would have never known what to do with this area. Okay. Something I want to add real quick. We're gonna take these. Okay. I want to add a little bit of bamboo, I think, around here. Hmm. Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's try it with just this. We can wear the totem. All right. Hold up. Oh. There we go. Daggy said wanted me to keep up with the tunes. Hold on. Here, I got you, Kyle. It's not gonna be the same exact demo, but I don't know who you got to sing this, Kyle, but whoever's singing this, a banger voice, bro. Amazing. Yeah, this is a Kyle song. Why does it always do that? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Okay. My name do be Breton boy. Nice little vocal sample from the site where real people upload their singing for free use. Ooh. Yeah. That is the song Echo. Kyle has been uploading a lot of songs lately, and they have all been incredible. So yeah, go stream the song. New. Is this insider's info? Pause chat. Is that a little bit of insider's info? More night, one more night. One night. This is probably, I feel like this is probably my favorite one. Of all the ones you've uploaded so far, I think this is my favorite. Just the way that you, like, mix and just integrate the, like, I don't know, like, the sounds, the notes, everything. It's like, it's so good. I'm curious. So, do these like voice samples, like, is just the artist just singing with like no music in the background? Or is there like actual like music audio that goes along with the singing, and then you just kind of like separate the music from the lyrics? I'm curious. They're singing their own song, but they separate it and upload that. I just chop it and make it. Oh, okay. See you later when I get home. I'm glad I found your stream. It's very chill. Yo. Belt, appreciate you for stopping on by. I hope you have a nice, safe drive home. Question is midnight a good time for mozzarella sticks? Yes. Yes. Thank you, of course. Okay, let me see. Does that add what I needed? Okay. I think we do a little more bamboo sticks around like here. And then a little over there. Yeah, so like a little bit around here. Here, let me. Yeah. 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 I will make everyone enough for everyone to chat. For those who like some spice, I also have chili cheese nug. Ooh, hold on. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do that anyways, but first, let me just do this. Alright, I think right there. Do is hold on, hold on. Yeah, yeah. So, another thing that's really important about, you know, get it part of this project, I can't forget about the kind of original kind of like theme that we're going for, which is a very overgrown area. So, I think instead of placing moss around here, just a little bit of greenery. Little bit of greenery don't hurt nobody. Yo, Breezy, how's it going? do. Yeah, all of these songs, you can check out Kyle Says Hi on Spotify. That was actually kind of clean. There you go. That is the link. Do do do. What are some drip leaf mixing? You know, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. The only thing is, I don't know if I have much. That's my only thing. I don't even know if I have a lot of drip leaf. You can bone meal. Now that I did not know. I'll probably have to search around. Some fire blight. You know, Cameron, I like where you're going with this. Hold on. I wish I got bone meal vines. My guy. My guy. What are you doing up there? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. My boy hitting the T. My boy hitting the T pose on me. Talking about some. I can't put my arm. Hold on. My boy hitting me with the T pose. Talking like some. Aura farming. Yep. It's gotta do it. He heard the Kyle Says Hi music. How to pull up. You know what? I understand it. But that doesn't excuse you from having. Let's see what type of trades you got. Hold on, what type of trades you got, my boy? I don't need any of that, my boys. So my boy said, nah, I'm out. Activated the invis potion like that. He said, nah, you ain't seeing me. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Rains Arnold, what's up, Galaxy? How you doing? What? There's no... Nah. There's no way you Rise Hardoed, gifted 12 subs for the sub goal, and then leave just like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well... Well... You know what? You're right. What do you better do now? I'm scared. I'm scared. What do you better do now? You know, oh man, I'm just chilling. Okay, good. Because if you got this to a level 5 hype train, something special would happen. But who said that? I didn't say none. Anyways. Galaxy, thank you for real though, thank you for the 12 gifted subs, dude. What the heck? Who'd you gift them out to? Look at all the homies that got hit. We got Kim. We got... Wait.
Two.
We got Kim. We got Slump. We got Huggles. We got Beth. That almost looks like it's supposed to say eek. Dry. We got Glow Sticks. We got Takeshi. We got Sliver. We got Meliss and Kool-Aid. But for real though, appreciate you, Galaxy. Thank you so much for the 12, brother. Okay.
Dwarfy love.
Okay, Peaches. Okay. I was not... Huh? The 1,200 bit... Okay. I was... Oh my god. Thank you. For the 1,200 bits. What the heck? I appreciate it. Oh my god. A little early, but still deserved. I appreciate you, homie. Bro, I got so scared. I thought you gifted 50 subs. My heart was about to drop. Bro, I saw the 50 and I'm like, huh? Thank you for gifting a sub to the alt. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Galaxy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, the special thing is now activated. At least I think it did. Let me see. It should have activated. Who'd you gift it to? Void. What in the 5, homies? You got Void, Jugs, Swallens, Hoof, and an... That's crazy. Okay, let me see. Did the thing activate? Okay, yep. It activated. So... this thing can only be triggered if a level 5 hype train is hit, or if y'all get an A rank on the redeem thing. Well, I guess you could kind of say my equivalent to an Empire redeem, which what I call a domain expansion. In this world, at least, is now discounted at 500,000 points. It's usually 777,777 points, but now it's discounted to 500k. No one has ever redeemed that redeem, and it goes on sale for a full hour. I wonder if someone has the points. I don't know if anyone has the points, but my only two guesses could be either Swallent or Bine. One of those two. But I guess they did get into the Hall of Fame. 10% of the way there. To redeem what? So, my equivalent to an Empire redeem for Jamal, which is a domain expansion. It's an anime reference. It's basically for you to redeem a project, like, in this world. Sorry to be sleepy. I think I had a bed. Thank you. No worries, Shadow. Thank you for being here, homie. I appreciate you. Go get you some sleep. Another galaxy? Yep. That's Twilight Galaxy. But yeah, that is the domain expansion Swamp of Sincerity. Yeah. I would have to come up with a domain expansion name for your project. If that redeem ever gets redeemed. But yeah, that is the... So you get, like, 277,000 point discount on that redeem. I do need to fix something up where I'm gonna include a special... I'm gonna include a sound on StreamerBot. If the hype train goal gets hit. Well, imagine I got it and get the end island. So, you would give me essentially like some sort of idea, and then I'll take my spin onto the build, basically. Thank you for the alert, Galaxy. And yo, thank you again for all the support, dude. Galaxy, I appreciate you so much, homie. And when I say dude, I mean in a general gender neutral dude. But I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. Can we get a massive round of hearts in the chat? Also, thank you, Kyle, for the look. I appreciate you, King. Have a good one. All right. Let me have one more look over here. Dude and broad, gender neutral. True. Yeah, thank you for the level 5 hype train at 83%. 18 subs, 1,002. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. And we got... Aww. So this also means that the next stream, I am gonna have to do a Steve Harvey, I am gonna have to do a Steve Harvey PNG tuber stream. All right, so Who do? Okay, yeah, I think I know who to reach out for that. But yeah, next stream y'all will get a Bloom Harvey PNG tuber stream. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna have to probably wear this. Well, actually, I don't even have to wear the outfit. I'm just gonna. My face just won't be here next stream. Yep. Oh, people are gonna be so confused. Oh well. You know what? I'll even go the extra mile, and I will make a Steve Harvey skin. But I'll try to do it just like this. I'll try to make a Steve Harvey skin that looks like this. Oh, that's gonna be so cursed. Alright, well, I don't know what the next sub goal is gonna be. I'll think about that later. Oh my goodness. Here, for now, I guess I'll just update it. Owen! Yo! Oh, give me one sec. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do that and that for 1 second. How we doing, Raiders? Welcome in. For those who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We're currently doing a little bit of decorations. Putting up some... Putting up some bamboo, as well as some greenery kind of around our, like, little farmland field in this section of my Japanese city. Oh, that is the wrong button. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Owen, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me know all about it. And while I show you all a quick little preview of what we get up to in our raid, what we get up to while playing in Minecraft, I'll play a little Raiders video. Let me know how the stream was. Let me know what you got up to. But yeah, that just gives you just a sneak little preview of some of the things that we get up to when playing some Minecraft. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and we yap about pretty much anything, as long as it is PG, because we do be PG here. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid again, dude. I appreciate you sending your community on over here. For those who are new, I'll give you all a little tour of the area. Here, we'll even... All right. So, welcome to what will eventually be, when we finish this entire city up, my Japanese city called Sakura no Shima, which roughly translates to a cherry blossom themed city in Japanese. We got here. Let's go up here first. First things first, we got these old style Japanese houses that you are able to redeem if you have the points plus the watch time. The specific inspiration that I took for these houses are from Demon Slayer, one of my favorite animes of all time. Now, there's no interior yet. There will be an interior eventually, but the interiors will be done once I get done with the east side of the city, where we're going to be building even more houses. But yeah, we got a bunch of the houses, both big and small. Again, we will be doing all of the interiors at some point later. Yo, Mary, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, homie. We also have some custom cherry tree branches. We will be adding the cherry leaves on these eventually. Once we get all of the trees done all around the city as well, we will be putting up the cherry leaves for all of these. But one other thing about this build is that we also have how long it's taken? So, because this project has taken me a little while. I actually started this project in November of 2024. Now, I know what you might be thinking, you know, that's a really, really long time, right? Like, that's a really long time. But also I had to balance out life stuff, IRL stuff, work, etc. So there was like a portion of like last year that I was not able to fully work on this build because of like work and stuff. So yeah, that's one reason. Also, the terraforming of this area has taken a while. That's like one of the big reasons. I'll be talking about the shrines in a little bit, but something that you might not know, I couldn't do this if I was 24/7 Minecraft in that time. Yeah, no, this took a really long time to do. The terraforming aspect of this project, especially on this scale, because this used to be a jungle biome. You can kind of see the jungle biome over here. Yeah, all of this used to be a jungle biome. All of this. So not only did we terraform this area by hand, we also mossed it up all by hand. And you can kind of see how long this island kind of goes. But we're finally kind of getting into more of the decoration phase and stuff like that, which is something that I've really been looking forward to. Where'd you get the dirt from? Is there just a massive hole somewhere? So, two places. Number one, this island. There used to be an island here that we did like, I think, 4 streams, I think. It took me to tear down this entire island over here. I mean, to be fair, I still need to do this island over here. I still need to take down this island. This island as well needs to go. Like, yeah. This island as well at some point is gonna have to go. But I can show you the other place where I got my dirt from. But there's actually So this project has gotten so big that we actually split this project up into 2 videos. So kind of everything that you see here, like the terraforming, the mossing up, the houses that are all across here, is all part 1 of this project. What you saw with the farmland over here is going to be part 2, and the kind of, yeah, from like making this farmland to everything being decorated, even up to like this right over here, which is what will be my base. I decided at this point to kind of save my base over here for last, because when I start working on my base here, that's how you will know that this project is coming to an end, is with my base right there. Ow. So that's the only reason why I decided to not work on my base until, like the end of this project. I thought it would be like a nice way to kind of send off and, you know, complete this build in its entirety. But where I originally got my dirt from, if we go over here, you kind of notice with this waypoint being called Dirt Farm, it's not really an actual dirt farm. But if we go through this portal, this is where I originally got my dirt from. You can kind of see this land is very much, very, very, very much destroyed. So this was the area where I got a lot of my, not only the dirt from, but actually, let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep real quick. Let's not risk anything. So this area is not only where I got my dirt from, this is also where I got my moss from. As you can kind of see some of the remains of the moss from this area. But yeah, this area has basically been, like, destroyed. Now, I do plan on doing something here eventually. My actual original idea was I was going to try to see if there's any way that I could do any form of, like, a perimeter type of build that you would see around, that you might see some people have like some perimeter builds or even some perimeter farms. That's what I was thinking about doing with this area, just because of how much land here has gotten like destroyed for both moss and dirt. I was actually even thinking, like, in the aftermaths of this project, of the current project, I would kind of come over here and kind of just like clean up this area, like get rid of a bunch of the stone and just kind of make it all like, I guess you could kind of maybe say flat looking, something like that. Just so that, you know, if I need like extra materials, like extra, like, you know, extra diorite, granite, stuff like that, I would have that all kind of ready to go. Also, what's up, Sins? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. In the at your base, can you add some tall, dry grass to slightly break up the look? Mossy sticks are ready for y'all. Let's go. So the kind of the way that I have the build in terms of how it's kind of like broken up between like the different types of like seeds and stuff is we used oak leaves. So if we go back here real quick, right? So we've kind of used these oak leaves as kind of like dividers between each of the kind of like, you know, seats and stuff. I mean, I could probably add maybe another layer here if I wanted to maybe like break it up even more. But this is kind of like what I got going on in terms of like how to differentiate between, you know, the wheat, the carrots, and even for the potatoes themselves right over here. And we kind of have it all circled, like all circled around with the oak leaves and stuff. I think this just makes it look a little bit nicer, so to say. Like you can really tell when walking through like this area that, you know, the oak leaves are kind of like dividing everything. And you can kind of see, you know, where each section kind of like divides off to and stuff like that. But maybe we could add maybe like a little bit of grass like all across here as well. We were actually just kind of designing up the path that kind of goes like around here. So maybe that could be something that I like revisit back to in like a little bit. Probably not today, but maybe like next time. Like putting some, you said put some dry, like tall dry grass. So maybe something like, oh. Wait, do I have, yes. Yeah, that. One, two. Man, I do wish we could like shear up like tall grass. That would be like so helpful. Oh. Oh. Hey, appreciate the hydrate. Make sure y'all hydrate too. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're not gonna need these flowers, but we can take some of the grass around here. And just kind of place some all around here. Gonna go to bed, have a great rest of stream. No worries, Fusion. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, if any, and again, if anybody does need to like raid and run, do any sort of like after stream stuff, self-care stuff. I don't know how you appeared here. But yeah, if anybody does need to like raid and run, do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all. Thank you again for just tuning in and hanging out with the raid. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we might need to do maybe a little more. Also, another thing about the tall grass is that I feel like the tall grass kind of covers up some of the, like, the crops and stuff. I think that's why, like, if I'm gonna add grass here, it's probably be better if I do, like, short grass. So something kind of like this. Something kind of like that. I do want to also take Breezy's advice and probably get some like leaves. I think the wind leaves, the drip leaves. I want to add some of that. Also, hi Snowy. How we doing, homie? Hope you doing well. Bop, bop. Just like that. The short grass adds so much for it being so little. True. Just adding that extra kind of like layer of green just kind of around the build is so nice. Like, this is one of the things that I felt like I've learned from like watching other people build. Is like sometimes the little details can add so much to a build. I'm alright, just finished painting my nails. Heck yeah, dude. I hope it turned out exactly the way you wanted it to be. But I am doing very good, homie. Thank you. Alright. I think I'm gonna end this first recording. Look fabulous as usual. Heck yeah. All right, let's do one more walk around here. Okay. The one thing about Solus shaders is I prefer using them in the morning. I think it looks better in the morning than it does at night. Maybe we add some of the rocks around here too. Maybe we add some of the rocks. Oh, that might be a good idea. Hold on. Let's do a little walk. Yeah, dude. I'm loving this. So far, I'm loving this. Yeah. I think what I want to do... It's gonna be epic, I agree. Okay, we're just gonna add just a little bit of vines. Okay. Alright, we're gonna look through all of our chests real quick. And I want to see... I want to see what... if we have any more spare vines. Okay. Okay, not here. What song is this? Oh, this is not in the playlist, that's why. Oh. Oh, I know why I got out of the playlist. Okay, yeah. I was like, what is this song? At the back of my head, I was like, what is this song? And then I looked and I didn't recognize it, so I'm like, okay, well, time to move on to a different, time to move back to the playlist. Oh. Okay. Yeah, before we continue. Yeah, I want to add just a little bit of vines. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now... The only thing I'm not certain if I have or not are gonna be these drip leaves. Yeah, these are gonna probably be the one item I'm not like 100% sure if I have. Let's check the home storage. Because if I can duplicate these with bone meal, only way to get if it's in a lush cave. Yeah. So the area that the farmland is underneath was actually like a little lush cave. So it's entirely possible that I have these, but it's just that they're somewhere. I think I remember what they look like. Also, how's the cactus farm doing? Oh. Thunderstorm. Okay, that's all ores and stuff. So it would have to be, if I have it, like somewhere in one of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm gonna skip that one too. Mick, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, it's not here. Oh, I'll take that. I don't... It's not here. Not here. Not there. Yo, Swallens, welcome back. Thank you for thanking Galaxy for the gift, dude. Appreciate ya. Okay, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the drip leaf. Even though I thought I did at some point, but looks like not. Okay. Just like that. Yo, what's up, Seth? Hope you're doing well. I got you with the hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay, I have the small ones. But I don't have the big drip leaves. Maybe I go and search around for them. Hi Maddie, how we doing? Okay, I think I might know a way to get there. Don't the small ones only get placed in water? I think they do. Oh no, I can place them here. Okay, shears. Perfect. Okay, I think it's over here. No. Where is it? There's an opening. Unless I already closed it. Is it here? Yeah, this is it. All right, let me put all of these away. Okay. There's a chance that I could find them here. We might as well also get these vines. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a lush cave over here. Yeah, there it is. I think these are it, right? These are the tall ones? I mean, I would hope so. Ooh! Ha! Okay, I should light this area up. There we go. Yep. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm out of here. I try to light up more of the area. Nope. Hey, let me just collect a couple of these and then I'm out of here. Creepers need to stop saying hi. Yeah. Okay. I think I can bone mill. I think that's what. I think that's what Breezy said I could do. It is gonna be nighttime when I go back up, so I gotta be careful. Why do I only have 2 of these? I'm doing very well, Melly. Thank you, homie. We have been working on little kind of like details and stuff throughout our build. We also finished the farmland part of our project. But I'm just gathering up these drip leaves as just like little extra pieces of decoration. Just spend more time in the caves, so it won't be night. Surely, surely. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you. And you. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I wanted to fly the moment I got out. Because that part of my build is not lit up while I torches or nothing. Yeah. Thank you for saying thank you to Galaxy. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. All sealed up. Don't gotta worry about this spot again. Alright. So this does mean that I have to do the Bloom Harvey, well, this Steve Harvey or Bloom Harvey PNG tuber, which means this is gonna be, well, I guess I'll have to find a way to animate this. I think there's probably a way, but yeah, this is gonna be covering up my face cam for a stream. Yep. I'm even gonna commit, and I will make a. I'll even make a Steve Harvey. I'll try to make a Steve Harvey skin. Emphasis on I will try. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I will make some sort of attempt. Okay. I need a bunch of water. Sorry. Brother Bloom came in here to ask me a question about something. Uh. Okay. So... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So if I So if I just if I just bone meal you, you're just gonna become taller? You can't clone tiny drip leaf, only large? Dang. Okay, this is good to know now. Man. It actually would have been kind of huge if we could, like, bone meal and make more of the smaller ones. So shears and lich caves. Or random wandering traders. Oh, man. Alright, well, we can try adding some of this. I'll keep the song. Alright. Maybe just like little bits. Yeah. Okay, maybe something like that is good. Okay. We'll do this. I think what this is missing is actually just the greenery, I think. Just on the floor here. Alright, we'll do this. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get all of this grass. And then we are gonna just place it ourselves, I think. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Let's do bop right there. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna remove you. Yeah, we'll do the song. And then like that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, like that. Have fun with the vine maintenance. Yeah, I think like this might be okay because so we want it to feel overgrown with our where is it? This. We kind of want it to feel a little bit overgrown. You can kind of see with like well, you can see where my fingers are. Like the terrain over here is like very like overgrown and made a little more simple. I'm just gonna move my camera. Like a little more simple over here in like this general area. But this area over here is kind of like the very overgrown bits. So I think that is what I'm gonna try to achieve with like this part kind of being the overgrown area and then this kind of being like the more kind of like simple, like more, I guess more simple looks. I wish you could control the vine's growth like you can the glowberry vines, but no, thanks, Mojang. Yeah, but we gotta do with what we can and what we got to work with, you know? Okay. I think Okay, I think I want to maybe expand out the path a little more from about here. So just kind of expand this out a little bit. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. And then I think something like this. Here, let's grab our bed again. Oh. We can do that. Okay. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I like this. I think what we'll do now. Alright, I won't need these anymore. Yeah. I'm now gonna need... I want to get a couple of rocks going. Kind of like what we got going on over here. But I think I want to make them maybe up to these size. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna add just a couple of these, kind of all around. So then we'll do like ones like this. Oh. All right. There we go. Just like that. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, then we'll go, I think like about here. Maybe like this even. Okay, this could be 1. This could be another 1. Yeah. Okay. Throw one of these out. So we can put you back in here. Okay. Alright, then grow all of these. Here, I'm not gonna worry about the grass right now. We will just focus on getting... Yeah, then we'll grow some more bamboo around here that will be a little bit shorter. But I think we'll also probably need to grab some string. Because string is the one kind of like little block thing that can prevent well, I know bamboo. There's probably other things, other like blocks and stuff that it can prevent from like growing, but I know for sure it can prevent bamboo from growing. Yeah, all of these I'm gonna intentionally make like at the tallest they can get. go. All right. Probably should do one more here. Definitely we'll do one more here. One there. But only one there. Okay. After this, we'll go grab our whatchamacallit. We'll grab the string so that we can start altering the heights of some of the bamboo. Okay. For that, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go back to our old base. Or, I guess, current base right now. Because I can't really call this my base yet. Alright, right here. We'll grab like 4 stacks. That should be good. And I guess we might... Yeah, probably might as well just sleep here. I guess we could check on the iron farm. We haven't done that today. Maybe we check the iron farm quickly just to see how everything's going. Yeah, let's see. How you doing? Not terrible. Alright, we're gonna put all... Yeah, let's put all the poppies. In here. Actually, you can stay in there. Okay. Let's take all the iron out. Alright, one more throw. Perfect. Up, 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 up. Okay. Into the portal we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Was checking something. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I got my emotional support Oreo. I got my emotional support Oreo. Oh, but that was a big Oreo. I was not expecting it to be that big. Yeah, that Oreo was kind of huge. That Oreo was huge. Yo, Tree, what's going on, dude? The new skin looks good, bro. Wait, what new skin? Wait, are you talking about the skin I'm rocking right now? I don't have inventory space for this. Okay, hold on. Or are you talking about the Pokemon skin? Oh, the one I'm rocking right now? Do not ever do this. Well, unless you're in a safe place, guaranteed. Yo, Light! How we doing, homie? Welcome in, Light. How we doing, homie? How was the stream? What did we get up to, King? What did we get up to? I got you, Light. How's the stream, King? What did we do? What did we get up to today? Chilling and vibing. Was doing some creative building for a prehistoric field. Ooh, hold on. I hope the build turned out good. Did you finish the build, or are you still kind of like in the creative process? Yeah, showing off the skin real quick. Also, shout out to Echo. Echo was the one who made the redesign for my Minecraft skin. Shout out Echo. Still got a little go. Build teams work on it though, making our Raptor training center. Ooh, hold on. I will go have to see. I will have to see. I'll probably check out, see how much building and what type of building y'all got up to. Probably after stream. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. For the raiders who want to know just a little bit of what I get up to when playing the pause the music. For the raiders who want to know a little bit of what I get up to when playing Minecraft, enjoy this little raiders video. But yeah, that will just give you a sneak little preview of what I'd like to get up to in my well, whenever playing Minecraft. We do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything, as long as it is PG, because we do be PG over here. The VOD of James Chan will likely be up on the test dummy, didn't it? Okay, I got you, Light. Thank you for letting me know, homie. But if you or any of the Raiders do got to raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, no worries at all. Whether it is to eat, to drink, to hydrate, stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourselves today. And thank you once again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. Gotta go build more. No worries, King. Already back on the grind. Would love to see it. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm gonna skip that song. We'll be lurking home. Enjoy stream. I appreciate it. Good luck with the building. Yeah, we're gonna be here for another like 2 hours. Another 2-ish hours. We'll be working on our paths all around here, and we're also gonna do a little bit of decoration. Right now, what we're doing is we got us some. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we got us some string here because what we're gonna do is we're gonna alter the heights of the bamboo all around here. We're gonna be adding some grass and stuff at some point, but right now I want to heavily just focus on the bamboo itself. Oh, wait, where is... Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. All right, so like right here, for instance, right? Ow. So right here, if I place string on top of here, this bamboo will not grow anymore, which you can't really see it from a distance. Plus, there's going to be more bamboo around to kind of cover it, so it should be fine. Alright. Wait, I'm curious. Can I do... Okay, it only goes that way. Okay. That's actually good to know. So like something like this, right? Oh. Right here. So place a string right here. And a string right there. And now these won't grow anymore. Do do. Oh. There we go. Okay. I am probably gonna have to remove this beacon now. Oh, I should sleep. Oh, I brought my bed here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Ha. Goodbye, skeletons. And hello, zombie. Actually, you know what? I wanna run that remix back. Okay. I thought my OBS was crashing for just a second. So what if I do like... Oh, you know what? This could be the strat, actually. Yeah. Okay, wait. This is actually... Wait. This could actually be the strat. Hold on. I could just bone meal like this. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do... this. Okay, then... string right here. Then... Oh. Okay, right there. Yeah, see, you can't see it. You can't notice it from a distance. Uh. Hmm. Actually, okay. Hmm. I feel like this area right here could be good for... Wait, do I have some of the... Do I have any extra oak bushes? That would actually, I think, be really good for this area. Okay, I moved all the chests over. Yes. Yes, I think, like, something like this. Then we'll take this, and then just do a little... Bop, bop. Yeah, look at that. The little details add so much. All right, but I do feel in like a Minecraft type mood right now. So, I think we'll just continue with like the Minecraft the Minecraft songs. The low rocks really help. Oh, 100% chaos. 100%. I think even here, like the small grass, like also really kind of like helps add like an extra level of like detail. All right, we're gonna add a bamboo over here. All right, and then one up, and then let's see. Would this work? I think I'm gonna remove this one. I think these other two are fine. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that one. I think. I think I do need to move this chest full of stuff. All right. All right. Two, three, four. Okay. Yeah, remove this. Remove this. Okay, both of those are out of the way. Then that. All right. Yeah, let's get this beacon out of here. After I break this beacon, and we collect all the gold, I think I'll do one final BRB for the rest of the stream. Not one, yeah, I'll do one final BRB for the stream, not for the rest of the stream. I'll do one final BRB, and then we will continue just cranking out, I think, the little details. just like on this. And then we can set up for next stream where we can maybe start gathering up some supplies, maybe do a little bit of resource gathering for like a little fishing area. And I think, yeah, I think the little fishing area is what I want to work on next. I think as well as just like, I've kind of reached a point where I think I want to start really like decorating out the entire city. At least not with the cherry trees yet, but like we can maybe do some of the branches like we've done before, and then we can also do like some of the bamboo, like placing some of the bamboo all around. I think I want to decorate at this point, because I kind of already know like the houses for this is going to be all around the center of the circle. So I think we're just going to start decorating everything now, just making everything look like more polished, more nice, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we've entered into what I would call the next kind of like phase of this project, which is all the little details, all the decorating. I think we're finally ready to start doing that. And while we do like the little bits of decoration all around, yeah, while we do all the decorating, so like all around here again, adding those like little details, adding the kind of like overgrown feeling. We'll probably be adding some more bamboo, probably like around here as well. This is probably, I think, the area that we'll just be focusing on for the rest of the stream, just making this area kind of like look nice. But yeah, just adding those little bits of detail kind of all around here, and you know, just trying to make everything look as nice as we potentially can make it. I think would be really cool. All right. It's happening. It's happening. And then I think after we detail everything, so we're gonna kind of go around the, I think the plan is I wanted to start here because with the farmland, you know, like, you know, this was like the one spot of the city where like initially I didn't even know what I wanted to do with this place. Right. We didn't miss any blocks, right? I don't think we did. Oh. Okay, let me just double check. Nothing there. Perfect. All right. But I think, like, okay, let's go like right there. I think really like making this area, this entire part of the city look, I think, as nice as it does, especially from like below here, really has me in kind of like high spirits, because this was the one area in the like of everything of this entire city, this was the one area where I was like, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. Like, I really didn't know. But yeah, like turning this into kind of like farmland, I think was like possibly one of the best ideas ever. And like I really love how this looks. But all right. I'm going to do one more BRB. After we are back, again, we're just going to continue doing the little bits of detail kind of all around this section of the build. And we'll make this area look as nice as it possibly can be. I'll be right back. All right. We back. All right. Let's do this. Let's continue decorating. Let's try to make this area the best it can look. Oh, I need to put all of the gold away. You go here. You go here. Oh. Are we recording? About to be. Alright, I'm not gonna need my chest plate. I'm probably not even gonna need my bow right now. So, like... Let's probably get more bone meal. Alright. That get ready to get decorating was so perfect. I thought you were. Dude, I'm really excited now. I think for like this part of the project now, like, I mean, obviously, again, the work for this project is still far from done. Like, it is still like far from being done. But like, I think I feel like kind of with one of the biggest obstacles of this project being done, being this kind of like land, being all covered in like the like this with the crops and stuff, it makes me feel a lot more better about like future proofing and just kind of like future planning out the rest of this build. Oh. Okay. So I can't go at the top like that. Okay. Well, I guess I wouldn't technically need to do that. All right. Okay, we'll do string right here. Oh, no. Ow. Okay. There we go. But starting to make definite zones for the people who live there. Yeah. And it's really cool seeing kind of everything come together. Cuz like I mean this is technically again, this is technically still my first project in the world. Which again, it sounds crazy to say. Like, this is your first project? Yes. Like, this is the first project in the world. Ongoing for, like, almost 4,000 days. Okay. Almost, like, ongoing for 4,000 days. Alright. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, okay. Brother. There we go. First try, easy, easy. Okay, this one can just go up to max. All right. Okay, this one is gonna be a little bit shorter. Yeah, so like, probably like that. This wasn't even the one? Bruh. I think this was it. Oh my god. There we go. Like if it starts as a small small thing like this, I can just jump. Oh. Oh. Uh. Help me. Oh. All right. One, two, three. Oh. One, two, three. Three? Yeah. Actually, you... Is there one here? Oh, yes, there is. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna make this one... Yeah, grow to the tallest. Then you... Go like here. Oh, I was right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Stream, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Pop up. Alright, we'll do... Oh! Oh, man. This is gonna take a little bit. Okay, right there. Oh my god. Okay, you are gonna go like that. Then yeah, you'll go like this. Okay. Bop. Okay, this one, I think I want to go... No. This one, I want it to go above by 1. So we'll put it right there. Then this one is going to be... Yeah, 1 below. Up. Perfect. Alright, you are gonna go... Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Aww. There we go. Okay, let's eat. Ah. Yeah. Perfect. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Alright, this one... Oh, I should have made it... Hold on. I want it to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Oh, ran out of bone meal. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Something happened? Jamal streaming in the last minute? No. I have not. Why? Did something happen? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Well, not saw it, but I knew I knew that happened. I think I like looked over for 1 second. I think that's like the third. Oh no, you're good, Galaxy. I think that's like the third time. I think that's like the third time he's ever gotten raided by Gem. Either third or fourth time. I honestly do not remember. I'm happy for my boy. I'm happy for my boy. He's getting the recognition and stuff that he deserves. I mean, listen. if you've seen his world, I understand why. He's getting all the love and stuff that he deserves. I'm proud of him. Got a noti if he jumped to... Yeah. You get notifications for that? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. At least getting notified of it. Face it is always loud? Yeah. But it's good. It's in a good way. You do now? Oh. Yeah, I legitimately did not know that. I only get it from channels on... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Listen, I have no doubt in my mind. Season 12 of Hermitcraft. Bam, you know what I mean? Like, I got no doubt in my mind. If anyone did, like, he deserves it. Oh, that happens for him? Yeah, dude. I will be so happy for him, bro. I will be so happy for him. I ain't lurking in chat, but I'll feel so proud. Hey, again, lurkers be the backbone of Twitch. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, have I not hydrated? I probably haven't. Honestly, my brain is kind of like on wind down mode. I only annoy him. Listen, it's fine. Just spreading the wholesome chaos vibes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll do like that. The wholesome chaos vibes. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, there we go. Turtle gang. Turtle gang. Since when did I have... Oh, I didn't realize I had the hitboxes still on. I must have had that on for a while. I just didn't notice. That's difficult since he has to deal with Timmy Talk. I mean, he actually hasn't... He actually hasn't been, streaming on Timmy Talk lately. At least for the rest of the subathon, he won't. But I think once the subathon is over, TikTok's gonna return. I gotta do that too at some point, just start streaming TikTok again. But I think I want to wait a little bit longer until like have like more of this build completed, I think. That's the only reason I haven't been... Well, it's the only reason I've only been streaming to YouTube lately. Man, is because, yeah, I want to get... I think I want to get more of this build done before we do that. Do, 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 do. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. I just couldn't imagine having to deal with TikTok chat. It's something. That is all I will say. especially as a moderator. Like it is something. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Because I've seen it a couple of times from random people, and it's yeah, it can be chaos. Not the good type of chaos either. Not even the good type of chaos. That was unpause. Well, that's gonna be interesting to edit. I didn't realize it was unpaused. Oh, that's gonna be fun to edit. Okay. I'll find a way. Oh, man, I didn't realize. Well. Oh, that's gonna be fun to edit later. Oh, man. That's gonna be fun. Oh, God. Alright, where is... There's no way I use that much... Okay, no, there's still more string. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, wow. It was not Jamal's birthday. I was looking, I'm like, did you get banned? Tell him tomorrow again, and the next day, just in case. Mm-hmm. The only day you don't tell him happy birthday is January 23rd. No, I'm kidding. That's so cruel, man. Oh, he can't even. The only day you don't tell him happy birthday is on his actual birthday. That's crazy. So now I can't resist telling him happy birthday? Oh god. I mean, you might get yourself a little joke ban, maybe. But if you want to do it, you can, I guess. I can't stop you. I know it's so bad. Wait, has the hour gone by now? Is it back to... Okay, yeah. Okay. The project redeem, the domain redeem has gone back to regular points now. It only lasts for an hour that you get the discount. Maybe I make that longer. We'll see. Maybe. The one time I don't have my bow. The one time I don't have my bow with me. Oh, I think I do in like one of the chests and stuff. Alright. My boy, what are you do? Wait. Oh, you're a different Skeleoris. There's two? Well, I'm gonna worry about y'all later. I'm not worrying about y'all now. I'm not worrying about y'all now. Nah, I ain't worrying about them right now. Nah. They can stay there. Bro, why are they in the ocean, man? Why are they in the water? Why? Oh. Okay. But. Listen, I'll get the skelly horses out of there at some point. It's not gonna be today though, so they'll just be able to stay in the water for a little bit. It's fine. I mean, they can't technically drown because they ain't got no lungs. You know? So technically they're fine. They're just in the water. They're just having themselves a little swim, but they can breathe underwater forever. That's what's happening. I bet they're so cold. I mean, they have to be. They're probably cold, but listen. They're fine. They're fine. Surely. Can't even sun themselves. Nope. I mean, they can't even get... They literally cannot get a tan either. It's impossible for them to get... It is impossible for them to get a tan. I can speak English. Same, bro. Oh no. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, Chaos, I've not had to, at least for me, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I've not worn sunscreen in like a long time. Like, I haven't worn sunscreen, I think, since I was, like, oh, there's my bow and arrow. I'm just clueless. That's super bad for you? Really? I mean... I've never gotten sunburned. I told you you had it? My bad. My bad. This is me right now. My bad. My bad. My bad for real. I forgot. My fault. My bad, OG. Won't happen again. And if it does, it's Bond's fault. What? Who said that? Who said that? But you are a homebody, so I guess you'll be fine. Yeah, for the pretty much. Pretty much. Who said that? Actually, we'll go here. All right. There we go. My bad, OG. Okay, we're gonna add, I think, a little bit of these small drip leaves. Oh. Okay, so you can only put these in water. All right, well. Well. Okay. Last time you put it on the moss, so maybe it's... you went on the grass block. Let's see. Oh. Oh, this is a Moss exclusive block. Okay. Will it also grow on clay? Let's find out. I think there's... Is there clay in here? No, wouldn't ma- Yeah, that's the thing, though. Wouldn't match. But you know what? Just out of curiosity... Purely out of curiosity, let's test it out. Oh, throw away the bucket of water. That's fine. I have a million of those. Alright, just for science. Okay, so it will go on clay, and it will go on moss. Okay, where is... Okay, that's good to know, though. Okay, you go here. Alright, we're gonna return this clay block around the area where we found it. Honestly, OG, I don't even remember no mo. You just go in here. Chest inside of end chest. End chestception. I mean, you're right. You do be right. Okay, so if this thing can only go on moss... Nah. I feel like it doesn't blend well. Either that or it's just overshadowed by all of the grass around here. Yeah, I think it's getting overshadowed by all the grass. At least that's what it looks like to me. When I placed it at least right over here, seems like all of the grass is kind of like what you're kind of keeping your eyes on. Yeah. I think, though, I want to add a couple of vines, like, right there. Like, right here. I also want to add... I want to add some vines. Like... Yeah, like this. Yeah, kind of just like around here. Mm-hmm. Let's throw complimentary on. Let's see Solus. Okay, I think it looks okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hmm. No. We'll leave it. We'll actually just leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, let's do a couple. Yeah, I think we'll just do a couple of like bamboo stuff around here. And then I think we'll be good. Yeah, we got about an hour. I'm not gonna lie, this has not felt like an 11-hour stream. All right. Bop, bop. Let's just grow this one out to the max. And then you like that. And then you will go one lower like that. All right. Okay. Oh, this has a double. Oh, that one has one already. I bet. All right. 1, 2, 3, forward. Okay. You stop right there. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? You can stay there. That's fine. All right, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right about there. Wow. Wow. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's go from here. And then pop. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, usually like around this time when I'm kind of like when I do a longer stream and like we reach the point of kind of like near the end, like this is like my, I guess you could call it kind of like a wind down hour. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just like winding down, doing very simple, not, I wouldn't even say simple, but more like basic things, kind of doing like cleanup, and stuff like that. I kind of like it. It's very cozy. It's very nice. It's a nice way to kind of just like wrap up the night. You know what I'm saying? And one thing that I am really happy of that my internet did not crash at all. I'm really happy it didn't. I was kind of worried that my internet was gonna crash at like some point throughout the stream. I was a little bit nervous, cause like, I mean, again, my internet has had a history of doing that sometimes. And if you're curious, like how I'm actually, you know, you quote unquote, I guess, having internet. So apparently with this PC, there was one part to this PC that I did not get, because this is a custom built PC. But there was one, I think, part of my PC that I'm not 100% sure if I got and or installed. What I think it was like a Wi-Fi chip of some sort, which would allow me to kind of connect to the internet from the router, which is in the living room, like over there. And even then, I think when having my old computer, the signal of the internet was never strong because I'm at the farthest point from the internet. So what I have is a Wi-Fi extender. Yeah, I have a Wi-Fi extender that I connect through an Ethernet cable that's connected to my PC. That's how like I am able to like do stuff, like, you know, be here. It's because of that cable. It's because of the Wi-Fi extender. And I don't remember the model of this Ethernet cable, but it was a decent Ethernet cable. So, yeah. So because of that, sometimes if my internet goes a little bit finicky, it will cause this thing to die out, and if this thing dies out, then if my internet thing dies out, then, well, this thing turns off, which would mean no internet for the PC. So, yeah, because of the rough, like, internet issues that I had in the past, like, I decided to go with this. Luckily, again, it just seems like everything is, working the way it's supposed to be, which I am very happy. Because I actually had I can't show you it because I would have to unplug it, and if I unplug it, then, well, goodbye stream. But, I thought I could make that. All right, you're gonna go one down just like that. But this Wi-Fi extender thing, I had an older version of it. I actually don't know where that one is. If I find that next time, I'll show y'all what it kind of like looks like. But the one that I have right now has a much stronger signal. I think we'll go 1U. Ow. I understand the bad Wi-Fi situation. Bro, oh my goodness. Bro, having internet, especially nowadays, is like super important. Because like basically a lot of the things that we do is like based fully around the internet itself, right? Like, what's gonna be crazy to me is that there's gonna be people in the future. Well, there are people that don't know, like, what life was like before the internet. Like, one of the craziest things I see, like even outside in the real world, right? So a quick little story about how I got my first phone. Basically, the only reason I ever had a phone to begin with was actually because of band practice. For those who don't know, I was a part of my school's band, both in middle school and in high school. Yeah, both in middle school and in high school, I was like in my band class. And for so long, right, I had to, because I didn't have a phone, right? I would either have to borrow someone's phone to, like, call my dad to come pick me up from school because, band practice just finished. It was either that or I had to go to inside of the office and ask if I could use the phone to call. So then my mom was like, okay, he kind of needs a phone because, well, if there's no access to no phone, how is he gonna call, after he's done with band? So yeah, that's basically why I got my first phone. Like, I think I was like 15 at the time. Again, this is years ago, many years ago. But like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, nowadays, there are some people that are young and they have phones, and I'm like, bro, oh my god, that's crazy. Like, I didn't have my first phone until I was 15. And that was really only because of band practice. Oh, hello, zombie. He didn't want to hear me yapping. Oh. This area. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like that's kind of crazy to think about. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Your break. Okay. Oh no, dude. Hold on. Okay. I need to spawn proof this area. Oh, dude. How many things did you break? Oh my god. No shot. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, creeper. Where did the creeper go? Oh, what else got broken? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I need to spawn. Oh, I need to spawn proof this area. Okay. I think that is what we'll work on next time. I think we will just fully spawn proof this area. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, dude. Man. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. We need to spawn proof this area right away. Okay, we have extra carrots. Good thing we do. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, they got... Oh my god, they got more... Okay. Yeah, we... Okay. 100% next stream, we need to spawn proof this area. Oh, dude. Okay. We'll be able to find the spots as we walk around. Yeah, anything with the 0. Oh. Oh, there was. Nah. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. All right, I gotta double check now. Here, we'll do that. By turning on the light level overlay, we'll be able to see. Oh, dude. Not a skelly horse. No, I think the skelly horse is fine. The skelly horse has just been chilling here. Oh wait, do I have? Hold on. Is it a trap? Nah. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I think this dude has been chilling here. Yeah. Yeah, this dude has been chilling here. The trap would have activated already. You already sprung it? Honestly, I don't remember. I'll be so real, I don't remember. Maybe I did. That is something that I would have to look back in the... I hate skeletons. I hate mobs. Why do they gotta do this to me? Okay. 100% next stream, we are spawn proofing this area. Where is it? Oh, right there. I really don't want to break any of these. Okay. Yeah. 100% we gotta spawn proof this area. Oh. I mean, this area is not gonna be a problem. Like, all over here is not gonna be a problem. Over here, though... Okay. I think I know what we gotta do. I don't think I threw all of them out. But I mean, I can make more. Whole lot of zeros? Yeah. We got a lot of spawn proofing that we gotta do. Yeah, the moss carpet. We're gonna have to use the moss carpet. Like all around this area. Oh, here's what I'll do. To prep, because I don't think I'm gonna need this dirt for now, but if I need it, I can come back here, get it. Okay. Oh! Sleep. Where are you? Okay, so this sugar box right here, right? We're gonna fill it up with moss carpets. And that's what we're gonna use to spawn proof this area. Yeah. So yeah, next stream, this is what we will probably spend the majority, if not the entire stream doing. Because I don't want any of the mobs to spawn in and just wreak havoc on the field. It would just not be good at all. I mean, it is it is also good that we are using up our moss carpets. Okay, just like that. Then like that. All right, perfect. All right. Actually, let me leave. I'll leave one stack so we can grab this. Yeah, because this will be a problem if we don't spawn proof any of this. Having just mobs just run around through here is just not gonna be good. And plus, like, the reason we can use moss carpet all around here to get rid of all these zeros is because in reality, you're really not gonna notice the moss carpet anyways. Plus, it does kinda fit with this theme. Again, with just everything being, again, like all mossed up, all overgrown. So I think that'll be the plan. Okay, so let's put... Yo, shout out Kubi. Like, peaceful vibes, dude. Oh, I've spawn proof this too. they can't spawn on string, I think. I mean, I could also use string as like an alternative, but that would just be the effort just to go through that. Nah. I think I'll do it on all the stone. Though. Yeah. On all the stone we'll put string. And it's only the full blocks as well. Yeah, let's also eat. Oh. Do, do, do. Oh. You went like that, okay. Oh. Alright. Just like that. Okay, I got you too. Perfect. Wait, this making me think. Did I get... Oh, well, this area is covered in torches. Okay. Yeah, let's fly back. Let's fly back over home. I want to grab more string. Okay. Let me see, what was the... other stuff? I mean, we technically have completed the quest for the day. Well, not fully. In 30 minutes, we technically will have. Alright. I'm just gonna... Just for safety... I'm just gonna put string all around the stone. Just to prevent mobs from spawning on them. This is so cool. piece by piece, this build is slowly coming together. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Also, I think this is gonna be the song that I play, like, on stream when this build is done. I think this is gonna be the song. All right. Yeah, I'm liking it. Oh, I don't know where my... Hold on. I don't know where my bed went. I must have placed it somewhere I immediately forgot. It's probably back there somewhere, but I'll just sleep at home. Okay. There we go. All right, let's change out the elytra. Oh, wait, you stay there. Okay. But... Yeah, you. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Yeah. Oh, come on. Four eyes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just winding down a little bit. Making or planting out a bunch of the bamboo all around here. And yeah, we're kind of winding down. We're very close to the end of a 12-hour stream. Hope you're doing well. Pop and pop. Actually, I don't think there needs to be. I think this is max height, right? Oh no, it wasn't. All right, well, we need to take that down one. Yeah, just like that. Okay, we are recording. Awesome. All right. But oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pop. Yeah, this is probably a lot easier to do. Okay, let's do 1, 1. Like that. Okay, I can't reach you. All right, we'll do this. And then we'll do this, this, this. There we go. So not over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Just like that. Maybe once I finish like this row here, I think we do a little bit of fishing to call it. Like that'll be like the last thing we truly do for the night. There we go. There we go. Alright, you are gonna go max. Then you are gonna go like that. You go like that. Alright. Ow. Alright, let me... Can I eat? There we go. Falling asleep? Nah, my bad. Here, I got you. You need to wake up? Did that help? Did that help? Surely that helped. Now I'm hungry for nachos and wrestling. Incredible. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna... Like, I can't spam it. Cause I actually don't even know how. Okay. Now we do bone mealing. A little bit. I think a little bit around here. Yeah. Just like tiny bits. Tiny bits of bone mealing. Alright. Just like that. There we go. Right, 2, 3, 4. I just found your pins. I already bought replacements. Dang. Where were they? That must have been hidden in that one spot that like no one in the house knew or nothing. Oh, dude. In my desk behind a bunch of stuff. Dang. It'd be like that sometimes, but you hate to see. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna put bamboo over here. Wait, what am I thinking? I just realized I can't have this here. I can't have this here because this is where the house is gonna be for the person who owns the farmland. I just realized that. I didn't even notice until now. All right. Okay, we'll do like a small little boulder thing. All right, where is my bed? Where is my bed? My bed ain't around here. Oh wait, is it? I think it's on one of the cherry trees, right? No? Wait, where'd my bed go? Is it in one of these chokers? Oh, nah, dude. Okay, well. Where you're going, you won't need sleep. True. What was the line again? Where we're going? Oh, why am I lagging? Uh-oh. my god, because the recording was on. Okay, I have to finish this recording now. Right. I forgot. Replay mod does not like it when you go through a portal while you're recording. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh my god, yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, replay mod doesn't, I mean, not replay mod. Yeah, look, that boy had an iron sword, bro. Oh no. That boy had an iron sword. Heck nah. Bro, if he found a way up there, I would have been cooked. Well, I don't think you can get up here. I don't think it's possible because I have this pathway blocked. Like, the only things that would hit me would be like a skeleton. Okay. Okay. Ow. I need to find my bed immediately. Right. I gotta remember, I cannot go through a portal if I am doing any sort of flashback stuff, because that would just... that would just be scary. Alright, where is my bed? I also need to find the pink shulker box. I still haven't found that. Okay, chaos. Okay, buddy. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. My favorite line from The Office, incredible. Oh, man. The Office. That's probably, I think that's the one show I have not seen. I haven't finished The Office. I've seen, like, snippets of The Office. But I've never, like, fully, like, seen the whole thing. But I've seen, like, bits and pieces of it. Honestly, I would say, like, from what I've seen... I mean, the best version I feel like I could get of that is, like, the Chit show. It's very Office-like. A grown man getting upset and saying that to another grown man. Incredible. Alright. I think we will end it off with some fishing. We'll do a little bit of fishing. Is it because these chunks have never... These were here at the start of the stream, like 11 hours ago. And they still haven't despawned. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. These two leather boots were here at the beginning of the stream. Like, I think like about an hour or so in. And they're still here. I guess because the chunks were not indestructible boots, actually. All right, you know what? These leather boots have earned my respect. They will go into the chest. All right, and now we just fish and we vibe. Yeah, we fish for the rest of the stream and then we vibe. In terms of being live next, I'm not 100% sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. There's a chance.